Ah, good morning, everyone. Almost missed my start. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Cass. Thank you for coming so early. It's crazy early for you in the morning. Go to sleep. Either way, thank you for being here. Val, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm always all right. It's everyone else that's the
Good.
problem.
Yeah, Cass works overnight, so this is sort of
Ah, so you're a night owl. Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. I mean, I should remember. I mean, I know that you've told me, but remembering is a different beast entirely. How are your... Oh, you've got an hour to go. 35 stream streak. Wow.
Yep. We've been together that long already. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. Um, I think
Yeah, Cassie,
that I've
thank you
only
for being
done...
with us.
Yeah, thank you for being here, Cassie. I think this is like 36 or 37 of Soulmask, so yeah,
Hmm?
you've pretty much been there since the beginning of Soulmask.
Huh?
I always worry about Francis. He likes this spot. It must
It
be
does like
accessing the stuff from here, but he's always just standing there, staring at the pillar.
he talks to the pillar. The pillar is his friend.
It is, the pillar does not judge, and has firm boundaries.
Maybe Francis has firm boundaries. Maybe they have that in common.
Hmm,
We like firm boundaries around here.
yep. I still haven't done anything about my portal shenanigans.
Oh no. So we're
It'll
gonna
be...
have portal shenanigans today.
Yeah. I've been thinking on how to rectify it.
Bring it forward.
Yeah, basically, is give it more space surround it for the surround part.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't go any further back, so it's got to come forwards.
Right.
Which is fine. But, yeah, I just had fun building it, even if it wasn't going to be
Mm.
permanent. And I like these oil lamps, which are surprisingly hard to place. Yeah, so
Mm.
something to play with.
They are really nice. I like those.
Hmm. The blast furnace is surplus to requirements now.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, I thought I got it all. Apparently not. So everything that the blast furnace couldn't make is made in the power workshop.
Huh.
So we can get all of our gears and metal plates, which is an odd thing to produce on a lathe.
That is interesting.
Yeah. I suppose you could face it, but then that's a lot of wasted material.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, it's so cool. I love the moving designs. I love when they do that sort of stuff to workbenches, having like little moving parts and stuff. It's so cool. Makes me nerd out. And yeah. Oh, so that would be a grinding and facing stone. That's cool. Sorry, I'm nerding over tiny things in a workshop.
You're fine.
Um,
We like nerds. Nerds are cool here.
yeah, that is true. Nerds are cool. Nerd is not a bad term in my book. Neither is technically geek. They're kind of different
Yeah.
classifications in... Yeah. Like, the geeks tend to be more academic in a way.
Mm.
Like, scholarly knowledge. Whereas nerds are more sci-fi and Tolkien and that sort of thing. I have no idea if that is the actual terminology, but that's how I like to kind of... That's how my compass points in those.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the way your brain categorizes those things.
yeah. So who just... oh, Phineas. So these guys were going pretty much all day yesterday.
Mm.
Until I logged off at night, and they are still going.
Which they should do.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
needs training at this point.
Yep. I'm shocked at the amount of time it takes to, like, we're training up 4 people at once, and they've been there all day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It is impressive.
Yeah.
Water absorption. And then dual blades 122. Eve. No, for max.
So, max. Dual blades 122. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And
yeah, I'm gonna need some serious updating for the roster for everybody too.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I'd say we do that once we've finished with a person. So we update them once. Like, maybe like finish a round and then update. And then...
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'd be updating their skills all the time.
Yeah.
And it would get as tedious for us as it is for them.
Yes.
I got rid of most of the benches from here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give them a bit more central life. I've noticed that they've started using these mats more. I'm not sure if I should take away the mats though.
No, because they sit on the floor in front of the fire if you don't have the mat. So at least if you have the mat, you have a specific spot for them to sit, and they're not randomly placing themselves.
Yep. So
that's what we noticed.
Hopefully they shouldn't get in the way then.
Yeah. I love that the monkeys just huddle together. That is the cutest thing to me.
It is.
They all pick the same spot and they just group together.
But I have a concern. That's 5 monkeys.
Where's the other one?
5, 6. So we definitely have 6.
We had one to the stairs yesterday.
Yeah, chunky, funky. So it's spunky that's missing. It's spunky. Hello. as if nothing has changed, there he is. Okay. Off you go. You're still alive. That's all that matters.
He's probably inside.
Yeah.
Having a wander.
As long as he's okay, that's all I care about. Okay. We have a few minutes before ads.
We do.
I think I'll quickly go and take a couple of water. Ooh.
And we made a change to our DT crowd.
Yeah.
So we have retired Barbie and we have put in Becca because we did, as we've been culling a lot of people from the tribe and, reviewing talents and moving combat skills to people and such, so on and so forth, we noticed that Becca was actually better suited as a DT than Barbie. And we were underutilizing Becca as a trainer exclusively. She does still make a good trainer, but she makes a better DT than Barbie. So we're going to put Barbie in the trainer slot and eventually have Becca train Barbie in all of the combat skills that Becca has, and leave Barbie at camp to be a trainer and take Becca with us going forward. So Becca is essentially Barbie's legacy. We are honoring Barbie's legacy by taking Becca with us.
Yeah.
And this will be Becca's first time out with us. Actually, this is her pilot adventure.
Well, it will be when she finishes training.
Yeah.
Oh.
Today.
Yeah, essentially today. Yeah. And someone else can finish her needs, her training needs.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We also managed to find a new Patricia.
We did.
So she has been replaced in the tribe with a character that we thought was fitting of her legacy, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to continue.
In...
Yeah, we wanted to continue on the name, but needed her to be a better tribesman.
Yeah. We found somebody from Claw. We were out looking at Claw yesterday. Because ideally we were trying to see if the people in Claw in the tougher biomes still come with the inherited tribe value that makes them able to do increased damage to other tribes. And what we're finding right now is that they have a crit, an increased crit damage inherited value and a biome related inherited value, but they don't have what was it called? The
power of erosion.
Yeah, the power of erosion doesn't seem as prominent, which was interesting. Now we only shopped them once and we didn't see that power of erosion, and we intended to do it a few times just to see if it's just a random RNG thing. Because ideally we would like to try and find some legendary master whatevers for our combat crew with both the increased resistances to the tougher biomes and power of erosion. That would be, basically a god roll for us. So we'll continue shopping as much as we possibly can on stream and off stream to maximize our roll potential. But what we did find was a decent, I say decent. She was great as far as a legacy role for Patricia, and we've got her training up, I believe, today.
She's in the training.
Okay.
Hopefully she'll be able to still remain the great trainer that she was.
Yeah.
Even if the old one had kind of... Yeah, she kind of outlived her... Not her purpose, but like the tribe members were becoming better than she was, so it was hard to keep using her.
Yeah. She taught everything she could. Basically, they graduated beyond where she could teach them.
Yep.
And, as all good teachers do, she had to let her students take wing. And now we needed to find the next level teacher, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a sad moment for us, but also a point of pride. We realized, hey, we actually did pretty good. We got everybody taught up to that point.
Yeah.
And now we need to go out and find a new teacher.
Yeah.
So we found somebody. So what we did was we shopped specifically for rank, class, and talents, because we realized that our tribe collectively could teach in combat. We have great combat in a whole bunch of different people. So what we didn't have was really good talents in one person. So we found somebody that had great talents, even if they didn't have all of the combat collectively. And since we need a trainer bank who had great potential for everything, and you can't train in good talents with no negatives. You have to find that.
Yeah.
That was what we were looking for more than anything. It was like, okay, we really need to focus on finding somebody who has like no negatives at all and excellent positives. And so that's what we looked for more than anything. So we really narrowed our focus, and we just kept rolling and rolling, letting everything repopulate, going back. And basically, if we had to, we just did a full NPC wipe.
Yep.
So that everything would repopulate faster, because we only had so many hours to run back through and farm people. And so we ended up finding I'm looking at the roster right now. She's a legendary master guard. So not, she's not a warrior, she's not a hunter, nothing super fantastic, but not bad. From Claw.
Yeah.
She's got torso destruction, injury relief, surprise attack, and weakness stomp, which are some things that we did. We have torso destruction, but we didn't have the other three. I don't remember what she gets in the future. I'm not really worried about that right this second, but I do remember that she doesn't get negatives. She gets positives. But she does need full combat training, because she didn't have any 120s or above. So we grabbed her. We were like, yeah, that's the one. That's our Patricia right there. Because the injury relief, surprise attack, and weakness thump were A, things we didn't have in our tribe at all through any of the people, and B, things that looked really good to us in terms of things that we could use for what we're going to be doing in the game.
Yeah.
They're either complementary to builds that our tribe has in other combat crew, or they're complementary to builds that we want to build for combat crew.
Yeah, she makes a good, or will make a good, in air quotes, captain of the guard, as it were.
Yes. Yeah, I like that title for her. We could even put that in her remarks.
Yeah, why not? Oh, not few items. Okay, I can't do it directly on her. Oh, I'm probably going to have to put CPT.
Yeah.
Is that going to be too long? Nope. It accepted that. So she is the official captain of the guard.
I like that. That's a really nice way to honor her legacy.
Mm-hmm. She's one of those people that has, I think it's the original Patricia, Gary, and Kevin, maybe? Yeah, Kevin was early on.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah.
They're the few
those
surviving
were one of our
members.
first few.
Yeah.
Yep. They were all one of our first few people. Gary especially was like one of the very early on.
Mm-hmm.
Like episode 2 or 3.
Yep. You right up there, Gary?
We do intend to replace Kevin because he has both Kevin and Barbie have a very specific weakness in their talent tree. Grab and move.
Oh,
just having a moment.
Shit. Okay. I have an idea.
Yeah, it's been follow and run.
Yep. I'm just gonna go over to the portal and I can get him from there.
You have him on follow?
Yep. Or I asked him to anyway. Whether or not he did that is a different matter. There we go.
But yeah, both Kevin and Barbie have a very specific weakness in their talents that makes them specifically weak during combat to a certain kind of damage that we could easily re-roll if we just do a little bit of shopping. So we intend to find or shop for Kevin 2.0 essentially. So somebody else who has tactical dodge. What is Gary doing? I just noticed that he had his swords in like a defensive position when you ran up to him near the portal.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's weird. Okay. But we intend to find a Kevin that has another Kevin that has a tactical dodge. So they're going to have to come from Flint. And we intend to find suitable talents. Not hunter for Kevin. A warrior.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I thought we were like moving on from Kevin. Sorry.
No. A warrior, and we're not going to train Bo into him because that was our mistake with the current Kevin. We trained Bo into him, and he defaults to Bo, which negates the tactical dodge, which makes it problematic when we're fighting because every time he picks up a bow, he goes into that, and it basically cancels out the tactical dodge.
Yep.
So it becomes a
Oh,
problem.
by the
So
looks
we're
of
going
it,
to be very,
you are
very
not an
careful.
omelette.
Hmm.
Oh, yep, definitely not an omelette. I didn't need a scan to tell me that that wasn't an omelette.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or it's been an omelette for a while. Oh. Better luck next time.
Well,
Sorry.
yep.
Oh well.
We'll get it resolved.
We had great luck with a tribesman yesterday, so we can't
Yep.
really
Straight off
complain that we
his
didn't then get a legendary today.
right.
Okay. So, one of the things I did yesterday is I say completed in air quotes. So we have a ropeway coming from somewhere near over here to the bonfire here, up a bit, across, and then back down into base. So it's the tin, and we're going to put the satellite base somewhere. We've got markers for it, but it's somewhere around there.
Mm.
So I need to get rid of the bonfire there because that's surplus to requirements. I'll get rid of this bonfire when we've made a new... Oh no, I suppose we've got this teleport, so it really doesn't matter. I can get rid of that as well. But I can quite easily, if we decided to start using bronze to train people, if it ever becomes suitable, I can kind of make a little detour with the ropeway, grab that, and then it can just carry on its merry way. It's not that big of a deal. But that's kind of sorted that issue. But I'm trying to decide what I want to do first. Do you think we should just bite the bullet and get the converter out of the way?
Yeah. Why not?
It'll be a good first test for Becca.
Agreed.
How close are you to 20 minutes? Do we pull her out at that point, or do we wait the 20 minutes?
I would wait and then pull her out.
Yep.
Because she's 20 minutes, she's already, yeah. She's already got a fair bit of XP.
So the third of the way through the training for the next step. So, okay.
Yep.
We will.
There should be something else that we can grab. Supply-wise that we need.
Sorry, what that we need?
I was going to say there should be something else that we can grab supply-wise.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you said an
item
and I didn't recognize it.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I didn't. Supply-wise became one word and. Okay. Where was that salt mine? That was there. Okay.
I was gonna say it should be orange, so it should be fairly easy.
Yeah, I knew roughly where it
And
was.
you in the map, when you go into the map, there's a
Yeah,
drop down where you can toggle the
specific.
actual things that you're looking for, right? So you're only looking at salt mines.
Yes. To me, that seems a little bit spoilery because it's telling me there's salt here.
Oh, so it actually gives you.
Yeah, it's telling me like meteoric ore. I could go up there. I'm gonna try and. I don't wanna. Oh, we've already
Oh,
got that.
interesting.
I don't wanna. Oh, it's not telling me in this region. Okay. So maybe it only does it in areas that you've actually been to, but things like iron ore, it's just
Mhm.
telling me straight away where I can get it. Like the ice, I already knew that. Apparently there's ice there. Yeah, it's a little bit spoilery in my opinion, depending on how you
Yeah,
want to play. But it's a really useful feature, just not necessarily for me.
right, right. No, I get that. I thought it only like it filtered out, not added in.
Mm-hmm. No, it's cool. Um, and it will probably only exist in my perspective for this run and like the Shifting
Hmm.
Sands run, because once I've
Hmm.
done a full run through of the map, you know, I already know what stuff there is. I'm kind of just looking for like my best possible path to do things in the future,
Hmm.
so I won't necessarily see it as a spoiler. Okay, salt. So I'll take Barbie out for her last outing,
Okay.
seeing as Becca's in her training. Oh. So for the workbench, the gear bench for the Dream Team, I've left out the weapons, and I feel
Mhm.
like I'm going to give them specific weapons,
Yeah.
so they don't all get the same one. Because I know that we're planning to have a hunter on the team, so they're going to need a couple of different bows and like a
Right.
spear and shield or whatever it is that they are good with. Where is Kevin?
Mhm. Work break. Why is he on a work break? What is he still assigned to?
I have no idea. I didn't. I thought I had. I thought I'd cleared Kevin out ages ago. Oh, poor Kevin. He's the only one of them actually doing anything. He always gets the short end of the stick in that regard. Uh, Becca. Nope. I just want to check
No
that.
wonder he's always so tired.
Barbie. Nope. And Gary. Because I know that they all had jobs at one point. So yeah, see, Gary has still got legacy stuff. Cool. So that's that sorted. Weapons, cool. Just going to give Gary another spear for now. Okay, good job. Everyone but the person that I wanted to come in with me. Gary, what are we carrying here?
Gary the loot goblin.
He is. Notice how he had cigars on him as well. Okay.
He loves cigars. He always
does love
has
cigars. The cigar smoker.
He is.
If we get a chance to grab some fireflies today, I need to grab them because we're out.
Okay. So welcome into our lurkers. I'm so glad you're here. Hope you're having a good morning or afternoon wherever you are in the world.
Yeah. Good morning, lurkers. I hope you're enjoying. Don't have to say anything. Don't need confirmation. Just glad you're here. Right. Ooh. No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I was thinking for a second that, I'm deviating from the path, even though I'm intending to go to the Soul. But then I was thinking, no, this is Barbie's last outing. She can fight an elite bear.
Yeah, absolutely. You can go out with style. He deserves that.
Yep.
He deserves a final hurrah.
And I think an elite bear is a fantastic enemy to fight. Kevin? Oh. I'm not sure what
Barbie might end up her rage issues. People in the tribe. And then they'll become better fighters for it.
So now I'm imagining her just walking around with a group of people, a group of recruits in the tribe, just pointing out all the cracks and stuff in the pavement that don't line up, like the tiles are slightly off, where we've had to lift them for things. And she's like, "This is my secret."
Those kinds of rage issues. It tickles me that would be her, like, that's her secret. That's how she is such a fearsome warrior because of all these broken tiles. This is how I build up rage to take out enemies. Yes, we really are this ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You see this bloodstain? It's been on my armor for weeks. They're not polishing my armor.
Yeah, she'll rile up the crowd into a bloodthirst.
Yeah. Then they'll either become bloodthirsty warriors as a result, or they will turn some kind of insane. And
yeah, she needs to be renamed Bloodlust Barbie.
I can hear the adverts now.
Bloodlust Barbie, the warrior you never knew you always needed.
Now with 36 different pent-up rage issues. For the low, low price of $17.99,
Oh, always an interesting day here, Kramer Gaming.
Well done, Kevin. I'm here smashing the salt rocks. He's after stone.
Mm-hmm.
There was an attempt.
We're hitting things with sticks. That's all he knows.
Oh, whilst they're having fun, I will hit the rocks. Kevin's found someone.
Mm-hmm.
And these two can hear something, but are still considering what they're hearing.
Like you go check it out. No, you go check it out.
Right, Kevin's gone.
Never mind, Kevin's got it.
You just hear this. What?
They really are like siblings after a while.
Mm.
Like, did you hear that? No, did you? No. Kevin's off in the corner. Did you see that, guys? I totally kicked their butt. Nope, we didn't see a thing. We were over here watching Dad snack.
It didn't happen. You always
pictures
say
or
that.
it didn't happen.
What's a picture?
Draw it on the cave. Draw it on the cave where it didn't happen.
But you can see where I splattered his head. Yeah, but it's not on the wall. It doesn't count.
But did you? Did you really? How do we know one of these other guys didn't do it? There's so many of them.
Because they're all dead. And I'm covered head to toe in blood.
Yeah, you could have rolled around in it. You don't even have a scratch on you. Yeah, because I'm just that good. You're just that good, then why are you crying? Keep me crying.
Because none of you ever believe me.
I'm crying because I'm angry. I'm not crying because I'm sad. Oh. the absolute ridiculousness that rolls around in our brains and then just pings off of one another. We just keep going. This is why it takes us so long to get through a game, because we're so busy building the story that doesn't exist. We're having way too much fun.
Exactly. That and procrastination helps.
It does help quite a lot. Side quest after side quest after side quest. The side quest is the main adventure in my opinion.
Oh yeah. In most games, I will, unless there is only the main quest and there is nothing else, I will do the side quests first. In fact, I think I've only ever completed the main story of Skyrim once.
I don't think I've ever completed it. To be fair, I don't think I've ever completed the main story of Skyrim.
Yeah, because to me, that's not the point of the game. And I can't even remember how I got involved in the main quest in the first place on that run. Because I just, as soon as they tell me to go somewhere, I head in basically in the opposite direction.
Yep.
But then that's also what I love about Bethesda, or previous Bethesda titles. Not so much in Starfield. I wasn't a fan of that game. By all accounts, Fallout in Space should have absolutely ticked a load of boxes for me. It just didn't really. But
I can
yeah,
understand.
I'm sure it is a great game that people enjoy, and I'm not telling people not to play it or that they shouldn't like it. It's just not for me, personally.
Yeah, I do enjoy it. It takes a little while to get into it. It's a slow burn. And some people just don't like a slow burn.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's one of those games that I need to return to, because I know that there were a bunch of Bethesda issues at launch. I'm not going to even call them bugs anymore. They are Bethesda brand issues.
Yeah.
In the game. Not like the brand issue, but like they are present in every one of their titles, so
yeah,
I kind of feel like they are putting them in at this point. As a joke.
I think they are common issues that maybe their team isn't quite skilled at working out yet. And maybe they need to find team members that can work on them.
Yeah. It could be engine issues. It kind of leans towards engine or skill issues if it's a repeat kind of thing.
Yeah, like if you don't have the know-how to fix something, you're always going to have the same problems. If you don't have the right equipment, you're always going to have the same problems.
Yep.
If you don't have the right budget, you're always going to have the same problems. You know, it's one of those things. Like if it's a chronic issue, you need to look at the root cause.
Yeah.
Because there's something going on. Like that problem that you and I were trying to tackle with Steam Elements yesterday, for example. I tried everything under the sun to figure it out. I thought it was a me thing, then I thought it was a technical thing on my side. I tried everything. I went to customer service. You know, they tried everything on their end. Turns out it was something that you were able to do. You know, it was just a matter of working through every possible angle until we figured out what the root cause was. And basically, it was a full reset of the bot itself to get it to behave. You know, but some people don't have the patience to do that. They don't have the time. They don't have the money. Whatever the case may be. I don't think Bethesda has a budget issue necessarily, but maybe their budget isn't focused on that specific game for that specific reason, or any of
Yeah,
their games for that specific reason.
yeah.
Excuse
It
me.
can be a multitude of issues. Like it could
Mm-hmm.
be anything. It could be like mismanagement, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to suggest that it is. Many people have those kinds of opinions on stuff. I'd rather have
Right.
facts, personally.
Right.
Yeah, so it can be any number of issues. I'm just noticing that they're the same issues recurring.
Yeah.
And yeah, so maybe Starfield is something that I need to return to now that it's, because I bought the deluxe edition, whatever it was, collector's edition, not the one that you get
Mm-hmm.
like anything with, just the one that you get like cosmetic stuff with.
Right.
So
The
maybe
additional
it's something I
art.
just need to, yeah, maybe I need to give it another go and give it the old college try, as it were. Okay, I'm stopping her training
Yeah. This is a good point.
because she's had her 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So is Barbie now on the bench?
Yes. Let me see what we said for her. Barbie, I believe. Oh, she was supposed to be a trainer to Kevin, so we're not going to leave him behind. I would say, let's see.
She could do with some skilling up herself, in my opinion.
She can. She can. But I don't know that we have a guard who could skill her up other than Patricia once she's skilled up. That's the thing.
Okay.
Patricia has to be skilled up. Unless we put Remy in to train her. But I don't know if Remy's with anybody.
Not currently. So we can put Remy in as mentor.
Yeah.
And Barbarella. Receive training supplies. Are we assuming we're doing skills?
Yeah, we're doing combat
Yeah.
things.
So are we just doing spear because that's the only 120
Yes.
plus? Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. And when she gets here, I'll remove the DT gear. Cool. Did we... Was it Bloodlust Barbie or Bloodbath Barbie?
Excuse me, Bloodlust Barbie.
There we go.
I believe it's one word, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yes, it is one word. A desire for extreme violence and carnage is bloodlust is one word.
Yep. Okay. Are you Becca? No, you're Delphi. What do you mean you've got training in progress? Who did I just cancel? Oops. Oh, that was Remy and Patricia. Oh no. Okay. Do you want Barbie to continue and I'll put... Oh, shit. What's the plan with this one? Because I've messed that up.
You messed up. What did you do?
So, I thought I was ending Becca's.
Mm-hmm.
It was Remy and Patricia who I ended instead. So should we...
So leave Remy and Barbie.
Yep.
Who is Patricia with?
Patricia is now with no one. Because it's Becca and Phineas on this one.
Becca should be with us, so Becca comes off.
Yeah. That's 6 minutes.
Okay.
It's okay. I can get the rest of the stuff ready. Ooh, we've made a bunch of mead. Nice. Actually, how about we empty all of this first? That is for Becca.
Stephen is still training Max, correct?
Yes.
Jeremy is hunter. Jeremy could train Wesley for now.
Okay.
On the one that you have available.
Yep. That's 1, 2, 6. Taking the chance to buff up. And I need to grab the corrosion canisters as well.
Hmm?
They are required. nice. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. What are you guys doing? Oh, so you're almost done, I think? Oh, Faith's not learning anything. It's Jar Jar. And what's Faith got to do with tea? Also, she can... Oh no, it's the other one that she can't teach. Yeah. Okay. But we'll probably get another level of that. I don't think she's got loadless fast marching 2. Nope. So that's our last one for that. And then she can be shown the door.
Yeah.
How
much time do they have left? 6 minutes.
About the same. Yeah, about the same time as Becca.
Yeah. So I would say hang around.
Yep.
Kick Faith, and then we'll grab Becca and we'll go. And we'll just leave those 2 empty for the time being, because there's no sense in fiddling much longer.
Yeah. And I think they might almost be done, because he's got dual blade, great sword, blade, all over 120. What are they teach? What are they? Okay, so it's great sword at the moment. Whereas he... He's got 1 level of greatsword and gauntlets to go by the looks of it. And his gauntlets is 107, so that's a couple of levels. "39 seconds, 4 minutes. Okay, so it was who with who?
We're not putting anybody else in right now.
Oh, we're not now. Okay.
No, because we're not going to fiddle any longer. We're going to get moving once Faith comes out and gets kicked, and Becca comes out and comes with us.
Yep. Full grade 118. When she's done, she can come. Oh, that was quick. Few items. Oh, nice. Oh, she's gone and picked up new armor. Awesome. That in there. Let's see. Shield. Out of interest, what are your skills? Ah, wrong mask. Ooh. Okay. Typical that she doesn't have hammer yet. Oh no, she won't be able to get hammer, but we're going to fight robots. Yeah, she's going to need a hammer regardless. Okay, so spear, shield, dual blades, great sword, hammer. Your water.
I'm still bad at hammer at 116 to start out.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. Not by any means.
Pretty well rounded. For
Yeah.
somebody who had like almost nothing going on, she's very well rounded. That's why I was like, okay, we really need to start paying closer attention to who we have.
Yep.
The thing is, Raymer gets very comfortable with grabbing the same names. And just collecting things. Raymer is definitely a loot goblin, and that takes form in every way, people included. But what also was happening was Raymer was in the mindset that the tribe doesn't matter. It showed up in every way. In as much as we had 63 people and 90% of them were garbage. Because it was just bodies to do things in Raymer's mind. Which is not the function of the tribe in this game. The tribe is crucial in this game.
Pretty much got rid of half of them now, if not more.
Yeah. Because you just got rid of Faith, right? So now we're down to 33.
We will be getting rid of Faith,
yeah. So we're down to 33 of what was 63. I I encouraged Raymer to lower the cap. So now we're down to 53. That still gives us room for 20 more people, so it's 3 above what the standard game cap is. So he has room for 50 people at camp, and he can run around with 3 as a dream team, as his primary followers that don't fall into the 50 that he has at camp. And that's 50 for all camps that he chooses to have, total. Not 50 just at primary camp. So I think that's more than fair, and it then forces a change in perspective, which is important, because it is crucial to this game that the player think of the tribe as living people.
Yeah.
Because that is how they're designed. These are not, stationary NPCs. These are people. They have opinions, they have likes, dislikes, personality traits, strengths, weaknesses. They will get, very cold in cold environments and struggle to do things if they have those weaknesses. Some of them will struggle in hot environments and, struggle to do things in those environments. It is so granular that if you have the mindset of they're just NPCs, they don't matter, they're just pixels on the screen, they don't matter. As the player, your game will be very negatively impacted by that mindset.
Okay. Go cause some trouble.
Do you have all of your buffs?
Yep.
Do you have your camp buffs?
Yep.
Okay.
6. And me. Okay. Let us go cause some trouble.
Becca's immediate, how joyful! She's excited to be out.
Is this what the outside looks like?
Yeah, she's cute. I like her already. Let's go smack things. I'm interested to see what her dialogue is like when she's out.
Would you like to come? Oh, you. Skyrim dodged me. Interesting that she's chosen the hammer. Oh no. We have a new Kevin.
Maybe don't give her the hammer yet. Maybe only give her the hammer when she actually needs to use it.
Well, she needs training in all of them. It's just
Yeah. That's fair.
Interesting that she's got all of the weapons that she is very, very skilled in, and she chose to up the hammer as her choice.
Yeah. Chose the one that does the most damage per swing.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go fight them. What? Oh, it's that guy. See, a bandage as well. Okie dokie. Yoink. Yep. Oh, nice. So I'm interested if there is, as this is just me thinking, I'm not asking, if there is a outlet or a sink for excess green crystals.
Interesting thought.
Because I have an excessive amount currently. Even the yellow crystals are piling up.
I have a feeling that there's going to be a reason for that.
Yeah.
For the same reason that the coal and everything else piled up, and then all of a sudden we needed to put it in the converter to create those things.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with you. I don't want to know the reason, because that would be a spoiler as well.
Yeah. I saw there was 2 in here. Never mind. Where did you come from? Oh, you should have come with that one. Yeah, but I was inside there. You weren't in there when I was inside it.
To be fair, they are small.
Fair.
Maybe they were hiding.
If they were... That doesn't make sense either.
Small people play hide and seek really well. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, but why then attack us? If they were hiding?
They were playing hide and seek until the right moment came to attack you.
Okay, well... Again... Was that the right moment?
They didn't understand that there's never a right moment. That was the flaw in their design, in their thinking. Ooh, that negative flyback that person has.
Oh. Becca's...
I don't know if you...
being really aggressive.
Well, you know. She's got skills. She's using them.
Yeah. Oh, she's got that. The, on the pole thing.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Also, I'm noticing that not only is she doing extremely well, I haven't had to heal the team. Oh no.
Good morning, Trudeau.
Good morning, Trudeau. Welcome in.
Perfect timing. Oh, for a Safe for Work channel, we sure do have a lot of those quotes, Rimmer.
Well, that's kind of on you, really.
I'm not the one saying them. I'm just the one capturing them.
Yeah, but they're out of context.
They're not out of context.
Oh, they
I'm
very
just
much are.
capturing them. I'm capturing them while they're in context.
Yeah, but there's no context given. This person, this elite, is taking a long time to die.
They're doing poison damage. Which is probably why they're downing your people.
And she's... I feel like she's got some sort of healing buff or talent.
Probably.
Ow. Nope. What is this? Go. That's it. Yeah, because sitting on the pole again was the right time for that, wasn't it, Becca?
I don't understand what that does for our people. Like, I understand that it pulls the NPC up out of danger for a moment.
Oh.
But I don't understand if it does the same thing for our people.
No. I don't know. Is that reduced damage?
I have no idea.
Okay, let's go into Becca's talents, because that... not talents, mastery. Deadly draining stones, so release the button to unleash a flying kick. The longer the stance is held, the greater the damage dealt.
So that spear stance is what that does?
Apparently so, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. We need to make sure that when we start giving her additional things, we focus on her specific strengths as a guard, though.
Yep.
We don't unbalance her.
No.
Because we are what Raymer and I were talking about yesterday off stream is that we are going to focus on a very well balanced hunter, a very well balanced warrior, and a very well balanced guard for his next group of DTs, who are basically the end game group. So our god roll version of the original Barbie, Barbie, Gary, and Kevin. Since Barbie, Gary, and Kevin have gotten us this far, but
two at once.
They're starting to struggle. Nice. That was a good draw. They're starting to struggle. And they're starting to go down a lot more. We obviously need to do a little bit of fine-tuning and a lot more focused shopping for people, and that's what we're doing. And we're doing it off-stream as much as we can, because it is a lot of rinse and repeat. You know, NPC wiping for the entire map and sitting around waiting for things to spawn in, which we're not going to subject you to. So it's sit and scan and sit and scan and sit and scan. And that is extremely boring just to go through when you're watching a stream.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, it's min-maxing at this point.
Yeah. So we're doing it off stream more than anything, and then we'll keep all the fun combat and stuff for when we're with you guys. But we are trying our hardest to get the best people possible for our DC. So essentially we are, I guess you could call it a little bit of cheese, slight cheese, in that we are speeding up the spawn rate by doing a wipe of the map to save time, because we simply don't have enough hours in the week to commit to just sitting around playing the game. This is not a full-time job for us. This is not all that we do. You know, Kramer has a job outside of this. I have things that I have to take care of outside of this. And so what time we can commit is limited. Plus there's the fact that there's 7 hour real world difference between us. That was nice.
Sorry, I know you were talking, but the AoE of the hammer hitting several people at once, just perfection.
Yep. There's a 7 hour real world difference between us that also impacts our ability to farm people, so we're just trying to maximize it. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
For anybody that thinks that, you know, oh, you're cheating the game, we're not cheating the game. We're not doing anything that, you know, a realistic person wouldn't do in our circumstance. It does those hammers Hulk smash. Yeah. We love the Hulk smash with the hammer.
Yeah. It's so satisfying. Just standing there, reeling back. Bosh.
There it is again.
God damn it.
I want to know what that word means.
It's insert verb here word.
Yeah. It is sound effect word to me.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
It's my own internal soundboard.
Yeah, that's how I interpret it. It's like, okay. But different people use it at different times to mean different sounds. And so it doesn't have necessarily a specific sound effect associated with it either.
No.
And it's also job done.
Yep.
So it's not always sound. So it is a filler word, which is interesting. But it's very British as well.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Though I have heard Australians use it too, which tracks. I mean, it's
Yeah, our sense of humor is very similar. So
yeah.
at least a lot more so than American humor is compared to UK humor.
At least typical U.S. humor.
Yeah.
There are the rare exceptions.
Yeah, I'm very much talking in broad strokes.
Because I think you might know a person or two who has British humor.
Yeah.
In the U.S.
Can you coming? Thank you.
Okay, buddy. This is a big top. Hairball, you got it? Okay. I'm just laying here chilling out. Like, what are we doing? Well, we're streaming. Okay, cool. What's that? Does it involve TREATs? If it doesn't involve snacks, then I'm probably not going to be interested.
Understandable.
It was so funny last night. I'm talking about my pup, for those who don't know. But he was playing with one of his toys last night, and it was still a little bit warm throughout the rest of the house. But my bedroom is very cold. I keep it super cold. And he knows exactly where my air conditioner is positioned because it blows directly over my bed first. And
oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah, yes.
That sounds like heaven.
Yep, it is heaven. It has to be. It's because I have post sepsis recovery syndrome, which is for me going to be a lifelong thing. It affects my cardiovascular system heavily, and so if I get too hot, my heart works overtime and I pass out very easily just from sitting up too long or standing too long or anything like that. So I have to stay cool. I have to stay very cool. So anyway, my pup was playing with one of his toys running around the house, and I guess he just got a little too hot. He comes up, jumps on the bed, uses his little ramp, jumps up on the bed, and lays down right next to the air conditioner, just camps out and looks at both of us like, yeah, this is my spot now. I was like, you were so smart.
I live here.
Like, this is the coolest spot in the house. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna stay. Like, I'm just gonna chill out here in front of the air conditioner. It's perfect. All smiles, happy panting, tail wagging, like, yep, this is great. Oh my goodness.
I'm just removing bows from Kevin. Oh, Trudeau says, is that your cat or your dog, Val?
My dog, my pup. Yeah.
I think you've got a picture of him in Discord as well, haven't you?
I do, yes. He's in the furry pets category in Discord.
That's a good point. I still need to capture photos of the other two cats. Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a little tuxedoed dachshundor. So he's a black dachshund or black lab dachshund mix.
Hmm.
Short little guy. Very tanky. Very, very tanky.
Yes.
People don't think that he's as strong as he is or that he weighs as much as he does. He is extremely muscular. He's 40 pounds. And he's a barrel-chested dog, so he's very bulky.
Where are my people? You're on follow, so... Oh, here they come.
Probably off attacking one of their things.
Yep, that's what I don't understand. There's no open doors. What was that? Strike resist, but it's grey. Blech.
We're all three. I'm standing out here.
Hmm. Yeah, we're just chilling. What's up?
It's typical of Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
He's mad because you took his bow.
Yeah.
I said I'm not gonna fight anymore. You took my bow. You was taking my toys.
You always say I can't have those ones.
Why are you training me in bow if I can't have a bow? Stupid. I'm mad.
Well, we trained you so you would stop hitting me in the back of the head, and that didn't help. So, yeah, you're just not allowed them anymore.
Goodness.
Do. And then me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, a cigarette? Not cigarette. Cigars. There. Why? I don't know why they're all the way down there.
They do need crossbows. Oh, although I don't know that crossbows existed back in this time. I don't think crossbows came into existence until medieval times.
What is the time frame for Soulmask? Because they've got various kinds of steel, so I say various kinds.
Various weapons and
Yeah.
armor and steel, you're saying?
Yeah, well, they've got
I don't
steel
know.
and then, like, enhanced steel, which I would assume is, like, I don't know, Damascus or something.
But we don't know. So currently, and we're not asking, but currently we don't know what the lore is. So we don't know if the metals that we're able to forge and the things that we're able to forge that are more advanced are native to this time, or if they're coming from whatever has made these slayers, for example. Because these slayers are obviously not human. So something would have had to make them.
Yeah.
So they're part of the lore somehow. Honestly, Truso, I think that pistols and rifles and crossbows would be a little too OP in this storyline, and it would break the immersion of the lore of the game, from at least for me. For me, I think it doesn't fit the time period. It doesn't fit the theme of the game. If they made a more like a third DLC or a second DLC that was closer to, I don't know, say the, 15, 16, 1700s, somewhere around there, then yeah, I could see pistols and rifles. Even a little bit earlier than that, sure. But not for this.
So
I would even say crossbows would be the stretch.
Yeah. So they're obviously visiting different time periods with the masks. So each map is obviously themed.
Yeah, this is Aztec. The next one is Egyptian.
Yeah.
And so I think if I'm following what they're doing, that would be really cool. That would be really cool, for sure. If I'm
what's at Liz? Am I being thick? I feel like I'm being thick.
It's a spear thrower. It's ATL ATL. It's a tool, and it uses leverage basically.
Yeah.
It works kind of like what is it called? It's in the Olympics.
Javelins?
Yes. Thank you. Just having a brain fart there. But yeah. I want to say it's atlatls. Cool. Is how it's pronounced.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As soon as you said ATL, all I could think of was the AT-AT.
Yeah. But yeah, those would be amazing. And yeah, and I'm surprised they don't have a javelin type weapon. They have something close to it with the spear, because you can level up your spear and launch the front portion of it out. Yeah, the atlatl makes a fulcrum point, makes the spear feet per second and weight behind it like a factor times 4. Yeah, nice. Javelins would be.
So would enhancing the spears and including halberds in that.
But I think that more advanced weaponry it doesn't belong yet. But if they're doing what I think they're doing with their DLCs, which would be absolutely amazing if they are. Oh my gosh, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. So they've done Aztecs for their base game, right? Then they did Egypt for their first DLC. If they're doing timeline-based DLCs, I think we're going to see that eventually.
Yeah. So I would expect things like Vikings and
could you imagine?
Like the Greek pantheon.
Oh, Oh my gosh, the full body goosebumps I'm getting. Samurais, yes. I would love to see them do that. I would love to see what they do with all those different themes.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh.
they have done such an amazing job. And the attention to detail that they pay on this map and what they're doing with the Shifting Sands map. Persians and Greeks, yes, for sure.
Spartans.
And Romans, yep. Yep, definitely. The attention to detail, though, I mean, every little thing, even if you just take the time to walk around these dungeons and look at the engravings in the walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the engravings are so good.
I mean, the sheen on the walls from the lighting, every bit of texture and shade and lighting that they've used. Their artists are incredible, absolutely incredible in capturing the mood and the feel of the time. And I would love to experience that throughout all the different time periods. I would sink my teeth so far into each DLC that they came out with. You'd never see me in real world again. I'd be gone. I would live in this game permanently. You would have to pay me to leave the game and go find something else to play. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't even yet have a gaming PC. You know, I'm a Discord voice chat co-host and co-op player for strategy and tactics and research. I can't even actively play the game yet. So I have the opportunity to just observe the game while Raymer's physically playing it. I get to pick up on little details and then go, oh, hey, did you see this? Did you notice that?
And yeah, there are bits that I miss, but I love looking at this stuff. Mm-hmm. I would like a chance to walk around these dungeons without fear of NPCs, I guess, just inspecting looking for secrets and stuff. Ooh,
yeah.
Mechanical greatsword. Hey, I was looking at that.
Yeah, like if you walk over to one of the walls that has engravings on it, and you just look at it for a second, it is so well done.
Yeah. Like,
and somebody drew it.
And then they added like cracking textures and it just ties it all together. So like it's been here for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
Okay.
You really did such a great job. And the floor too. It's not just a solid floor, like it is cobbled together, so you have different heights and different textures.
Yeah, they're all uneven and worn. I know that they've reused the pieces, but what game company doesn't?
Yeah, it looks like it's been hand laid.
Yeah.
Which is what it would have been in the time.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Oh,
thank you for the sub, Chuzado. For 6 months in advance. Wow.
Holy
Thank you so much. We love you too.
Aww. Thank you. We really do appreciate you so much.
Yeah, my crew steal my stuff all the time. Especially Gary.
Yep.
Whoop. He only steals the good stuff, though.
Gary really does. Only like he's a selective loot goblin, and he looks for all the best stuff. Kevin takes all the things he's not supposed to have. Like they are it's almost like you can tell who's going to take what based on their personality.
Yeah. Any chance
So you know
that
where
Kevin
to look
gets...
for the things.
Yeah, sorry. Any chance Kevin gets, he will take the canisters. He's always got them on him.
And the bow and the arrows. So if you're looking for a bow and a set of arrows or canisters, go to Kevin. If you're looking for all the good, the food or the cigars, go to Gary. He's got them. And it's funny how, like, they have very distinct characteristics in their personalities. And because of that, they will also loot very specific things and keep them in their inventory. So you can actually farm your tribe members based on their personalities for what they carry in their loot.
Which is weirdly interesting. Like,
yeah,
have they actually programmed that into the game that they will take a preference, or is it just how it's ended up?
I think it's just a byproduct of how granularly they've programmed the tribe to function with different likes and dislikes and preferences and aversions and whatnot. And as a result, they are drawn to or avoid certain things. And then add to that the fact that they have you have the ability to train them in certain things, or they have unique talents in certain things. You know? And that you end up with very distinct flavors of people in your tribe. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier about how being the kind of player who just says, oh, it's just NPCs, they're just pixels on the screen, really does become a detriment to you in this game. You have to think of them as living beings.
Especially considering how much I like that story aspect of the game.
Yeah. But that is how they function. They function like additional players without free will, really. At least to the level of a human.
Yeah.
They have an exceptional amount of free will as an NPC, though. Which makes me curious about what kind of loot Becca loves. What is she apt to pick up?
Yeah, I think that's going to take time to really know.
We should start checking her pockets and see if there's a pattern to it.
I have been down here. Oh, it's that one. What a great place to stand, guys. I really can't fault your choice of areas to stand today.
This game to me is what Ark was. This is a culmination of a game that can cater to 1 or 2 players or a whole group of players. The setting, the deployment tribe, the 3 NPCs to be the equivalent of a 4-man team to do dungeons with. Yeah, it really is, Truzico. You can either play with your whole crew of people, you know, and not really need a whole lot of followers, or you can build your followers much like a crew of people. However you choose to play. It is very much like that. And that's what we're working on right now, actually. So I don't think you were in here earlier, but if you were, stop me. But we ended up and then in the building aspect too. I could go days designing and building bases, outposts. The creative side of my brain gets fed as well as the engineering side with automation. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we get lost in that too. Like we will lose hours on our days off just fiddling with the game basically, or fine-tuning the tribe, you know. But yesterday we were on a mission to find a replacement for Patricia. Patricia was one of our very early on people. And Raymer and I figured out today, because today I hit my 35 stream streak. And we figured out that I've been with Raymer since basically his third day on Soulmask. That's how long I've been a follower and watching his stream. So, well, I've watched all of his streams, but that's how long I've been following him. I should put it that way.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, very much so. So Patricia was one of the original crew, and she was our first trainer for everybody in the tribe. But she wasn't all that great. She was low level. She was, you know, she didn't have super great combat skills or talents or anything like that, but she did well for what we needed at the time. The problem was she could only take our group so far. So basically the equivalent of like an elementary school to middle school teacher. And we realized, sad day, that we had to retire Patricia and find a new teacher for our tribe. We had to find a new trainer. So we went out yesterday and we farmed and looked for a new Patricia to pass on the name, because we want to honor her legacy, but continue progressing the tribe. So we found somebody, and our goal was to find somebody with excellent talents, because we've got fantastic combat on a whole bunch of different people, but we didn't have the talents to match. So we needed somebody who could train talents into our low level or lower level tribesmen who have plus 120 in certain combat skills, but don't have the talents to match. So our new Patricia has amazing talents. Oh my gosh. We re-rolled and re-rolled and re-rolled and re-rolled with NPC wipes and just sat and farmed until we found somebody. And we got basically a god roll of a legendary master guard. Again, not anything super fantastic. She's not ever really going to be able to go out and fight with us. But, because she's got no combat, but she's got incredible talents. And she's our new Patricia. So, the name has been passed on, and she's going to be teaching our recruits who don't have talents but have at least 1 plus 120 combat score or combat skill talent. And then those people will come out with us on rotation and level up so that they can build their combat or level up enough so that they can have their combat completely maxed out. No standing for you, sir. So they can max out their proficiency in their combat, because basically nobody in the tribe can mentor them because they're too high. And they're too high in that proficiency. And that way they can teach everybody else that level of proficiency in that specific combat skill. So collectively, out of everybody that we have, and we don't have that many right now, but collectively we have all the things that we need combat-wise. It's just sort of spread out among a bunch of different people. And we figured that out today, or between yesterday and today. So now our training ground's going to be going pretty much around the clock. We're going to use all 4 of them, and we're going to be cross-training to get a bunch of near-perfect tribesmen from the ones that we have, and then the ones that don't fit the guidelines that we're looking for, we're going to dismiss. But what we're hoping to achieve for Raymer's dream team is 1 hunter.
Oh no, Gary. The whole reason I bubbled. Sorry.
Grammy is asking what mask that is that you're able to form the bubble. And good morning, Grammy. Good to see you.
It's the good morning. It's the Torch of Eternity mask.
Do you remember where we got this one?
I believe. Ow.
Just biome, not specific. So it's not a spoiler.
Where our base is. There's the.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hill. The hill.
Yeah, there's a couple of dungeons in that sort of area, so.
Hill biome. But what we're going to be doing for the new DTs is have 1 hunter, 1 warrior, and 1 guard. So we've got range, mid-range, and then close combat, close melee. For a more balanced dream team.
Nice. I sacrificed myself so that they could live. This is the way.
Today it is. How are you doing today, Grammy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating, so.
Understood.
Well, I would say concentrating. I'm trying. I'm doing very well, thank you, Grammy. Grammy says, hope that we're doing well too. Sorry, I'm paraphrasing because I'm looking at the screen.
You're fine. I can reach out. You're good.
Oh, almost got
just
thrown.
waiting for you to answer so I didn't cut you off. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing well. I do believe, though, that I have to take my pup for his bio. He's sitting here warning me of impending doom. So I'll be back shortly.
Or impending boom, as it were.
Yeah. I know the
Hello
patch
there.
before today helped do the combat rephase part. I hope the patch with combat rephase part 2 comes out soon. It's nice They listen to the players adjusting speed and agility to this game. Yes, they did quite a bit. Including the fix for people that were stuck in the NPCs that were stuck inside terrain with this latest patch. So that was really nice. They did a few other odds and ends with this latest update. But yeah, I love that they listened to the player base. They're doing a brilliant job with that. And yeah, I will be back shortly. Obviously still moderating from afar, but I'm just gonna mute so I can take him for his bio. Back shortly.
Yep. Okie dokie. Hope it goes smoothly. Okay, let's get this heal back on. Oh, this Slayer is such a beast. Ow. No, please don't. Oh, good, he's not aiming at me. As soon as I get close again, he does that spin attack. Oh, thank God for that. He's down. Oh, I'm full. Let's get Gary up. May as well heal these guys, seeing as we are in low health. Give him a bunch of armor and stuff. Certainly not having the bow and arrow though. Sir, do not need a bow and arrow. Rebecca doesn't seem to be a looter. It's mostly Gary at the moment. Not Gary, Kevin. I probably should get out of Chicken Man. I sense him wasting. Kevin does like to collect shiny things. And things that he's not allowed to have, those two. Those. Get our last converter. Pick up the mask again so I can break it down. We have freedom. I no longer need to carry the that's not the one. That one. Don't need the cans on me again. Potentially. She could just be on her best behavior because it's her first time out with the group. But she could be a sneaky snake. I'm hoping I can get all of the chests and get out before the place respawns. That would be awesome. Although I think we actually did it slower this time, the dungeon itself. It felt like the bosses were taking longer to die. But that could be any number of reasons, but probably because of Becca needs to get her skills up. Interesting. Oh, I missed that one. Well, never mind. I can pillage again. It seemed... I'm not blaming Becca per se. It just seems like the most logical answer to why it took longer today. Because she has high caps, she just needs to work on getting the skill level up. Yep. Yeah, you try and punch that. You may be an immortal mask, but I don't think that trying to punch your way out of things is going to work. It's not the blame Becca logic. Becca is a very welcomed member of the team. He has great potential. We just needs to find her niche. And I need to know what that niche is as well. It's been a little while. Just gonna check to see if we've got any potential omelets.
Poor Becca. First day on the job and already getting blamed for everything.
That's not the case.
Good morning, KJ. Good morning, KJ. Welcome in.
Good morning. Welcome. I'm just pointing out that if Barbie had been here, we would have killed the boss quicker.
Uh-huh. It's always an adjustment trying to get used to somebody new in the party, so
Oh, yeah. Oh, I am full of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Who did that? Did that? Yeah, what have we got? It looks like there might be a couple of eggs there, actually. Cool. Hello! No, 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 no. Come back. Why are you running?
We have ads in about 30 seconds, folks.
Roger, Roger.
We have Kevin that likes to loot shinies, a Marcy that likes to shove materials at base into every open slot she can find on my storage bins. We say you've been Marcied when she throws stuff into visiting players' mouths and ships storage containers. Oh, that's great. So you have a Marcy to our Kevin. Oh my goodness. How do we get them
Every
to
tribe
loot?
needs
We
one.
will show you as soon as we get the eggs back to camp, Grammy. Absolutely.
Yes.
We will happily show you. And I don't know if Grammy heard me because ads started right then.
Yeah, I can absolutely wait to show that bit. Uh, 6k stones into a visiting player's small boat. Well, at least it's not at least it's not 6k, you know, of like meteorite ore or something.
Oh,
At least it's only stone.
Why can't I move my boat now? Well, you've been Marcied.
Yep.
Clearly she likes you so much she wants you to stay.
Yeah, she decided your boat's now a submarine.
Oh my goodness. She's obviously very efficient. Whatever she's doing, she's very efficient.
Hey, go and cook ourselves an omelette.
Hmm?
Oh, we haven't got any stewards. Potentially.
Wouldn't that's the one that cleans out porta-johns, yes?
Yes, but
So that should be
also, it's also the
lights the
one,
bonfire.
yeah, and restores all the torches and stuff.
Okay. So
Dilbert should have that, but he's got enough on his plate.
yeah. Let me have a think. Francis probably could.
Where's Francis?
Because he's got the breeding, and I think that's all he's doing right now.
Yep. Yeah, because
You
he's kind
assigned,
of a bank of stuff.
yeah. You assigned Marcy to the mysterious converter so she gets to fill slots all day. Yeah, that's a good spot for her. Do you put her on all three of them? Or do you not use three different converters, like assign one converter to minables, one converter to food? You use one converter for all three things? Because our goal is to do three converters so that one converter does one type of materials. And we're back from ads, by the way, so we can show Grammy the answer to her question when you're ready.
Yep.
Because if you see inside the converter that Raymer's in,
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to
there
go
are
back in?
three. Yeah, if you don't mind, there are three different types of things that a converter can do. You're only allowed one converter per tribe member.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. Huh. Okay.
Right. So
You have that.
how do you get them to loot? Okay. So you go into your tribe member and go to behavior settings, and then it is auto pick that you're looking for, and then you can choose what they pick up from there.
And that applies to all the people in your tribe. You only have to do it to one person, but it applies to everybody in your tribe.
And if you give them a butcher knife, they will automatically butcher stuff as well. If you tick the auto dissect.
Yeah. And we can double check that on Becca, because it should show on Becca as well, because we were told that it applies to everybody in your tribe once you do it on one person. So we've never done it to Becca. Just to give you an example, this was Becca's first time out. We've never touched Becca in terms of her behavior settings.
I'm thinking Jessica, just because she's right in front of me, and same deal. So auto pick, and she's also got that as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's got the same settings. Yeah, it's really handy because I would spend ages looting after a fight. And
Very welcome.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. If any time you see something that you're not familiar with, just ask, and if I know the answer, I'm more than willing to share.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd spend ages looting after fights.
And the bottom one says that you can have them place it into your mount.
Yep.
As well. So what we do is we have a dump box, Grammy, where Raymer will have them still on follow for him. He'll still have his tribesmen following him, and he'll run up to his dump box, and he just pulls everything out of their inventory, puts it into the dump box, and then the people that are sorting at the base will take it from the dump box and put it into the boxes where it belongs. And if you don't know how to do that part, I believe we already have tutorials set up on how to do all of your organization for sorting boxes, the uncrafting table, the repair table, and the dump box, and all of that in our Discord, in our tutorials channel.
And I could go over it quickly if you also needed a quick tutorial, but there's much more in depth.
Do you have a dump?
Sorry?
Do you have a dump box already? Grammy?
Me? Oh,
a box
sorry.
that you can put things into, but nobody can take things, or only you can put things into, but they can take things out of exclusively. So then that's what I would use. So you just have your tribesmen pick things up when you're out, and then you take everything out of their inventory and or your mount's inventory and put it in your dump box when you're done.
Yeah.
And let your sorters do the work for you.
And anything that you want them to keep, favorite it, so you can just you could just press T on there. I think it's T on their withdraw all T on their inventory, and then you will you'll take everything but the stuff that you've starred, which is how I generally do it when I remember to do it properly. Cool. Appoint a caretaker. Cornelius, where are you?
What happens to the stuff in their inventory if you don't take it out? It sits there.
Yep.
It'll get to the point where they won't be able to carry anything else and they'll become overburdened or slot capped.
Sometimes they will go and empty stuff out of their inventory, but it's not reliable.
And that's usually only if they're also assigned the job of sorting, which can actually completely obliterate their morale, which we've seen with Kevin. So we don't recommend that.
Okay, so that's... Oh, there. Where's Becca? I've got one guess. Suspicious, Becca. Feel like you were up on the wall. Just didn't want to admit it. Cool. And I'm going to dismiss them because they've all got low morale and need a nap. And to be honest, so do I.
Yes.
Oh, what was that one? Weak spot reflection. All of those can go back into service. Oh, what about you? Oh, better. Rare, but not. You're still not an omelette. I think we need to find a better way of cooking our omelettes.
What do you propose?
Maybe a timer?
Wouldn't that be neat if that was actually the thing that made it possible?
It would be hilarious. Okay. You. Why are you in there?
Good morning, Burkano.
Good morning.
We've been trying. This was our second attempt to get an omelet. We came close. We got a rare, but still not omelet. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we really did try. It's just not happening yet.
How are you feeling today, Bricanna? And how are the puppies?
Oh, puppy. So I love puppies. They bring so much joy.
Bricanna really has the cutest dogs. I mean, I know they're not puppies, but they are the most adorable babies.
Okay, so it looks like Steve and Max have finished.
In my mind, they're always puppies, Truzido. Because they think they're always puppies.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, I had a Bernese Mountain Dog that would sit in my lap. Every time I had. One day, my ex-fiance brought home a cat, and the cat smacked my Bernese Mountain Dog, and she ran into my lap, whining and crying, and sat in my lap, and I was sitting cross-legged on the floor. She took off my whole space. You couldn't even see me anymore. She was so big. She thought she was still a puppy, and she was running to mommy for cover. And she was massive. So if in their mind they're still puppies, in my mind they're still puppies.
Yeah. I really wish that puppies and kittens would stay puppies and kittens because of that
I'm glad that they don't.
playful. I mean yes, in a way. Because they're much they're little bundles of energy at that point, and they can be quite
There can be absolute terror sometimes. They don't let you sleep.
Overly energetic.
You know. Yeah. But that sweet, playful innocence, I think, depending on the personality of them, doesn't really leave.
And the part that I love about the kittens is the part where they think they're really, really threatening. Like they're doing the sideways walk. Like, I am a mighty panther. And you're like, you're 6 inches long.
With the little back hunch and the curled tail, the swoop tail, on their tippy toes.
Yep. And they're
my gosh.
when they're like playing with each other and they're like just bouncing around. It's just adorable to watch.
The zoomies. Any kind of zoomies, to be honest. From any kind of creature. Cracks me up. I don't care what the creature is. Horse zoomies, zebra zoomies. Hippo, have you ever seen hippo zoomies? Oh my gosh, a baby hippo doing zoomies is the cutest thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
I haven't, but it sounds awesome.
Those chunky little tree stump legs. Trying to do zoomies. Oh my goodness. It's the ultimate happiness, and I love that for them. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that is so cute, Truzido.
Puppy bowl sounds awesome.
With plushies.
Did you hear that Stephen and Max have finished? They have.
Okay, good. So then,
would you like me to put someone else on, or?
Let me double check what we were doing with that. Hold on 1 second. So Steven was supposed to train Max in combat, and then he has to train Jeremy in talents and combat.
Oh, they've paused. Why have they paused? Missing weapon, gauntlets. Interesting. Is it one we care about?
From who?
I'm just thinking of Stephen. Yeah,
From
if we
Steven to someone?
to Max. That's the reason the
No.
training ground stopped.
Steven doesn't have a max level
No,
gauntlet on my record.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we actually care? And
no.
The answer is no. Okay, so they are finished.
Yeah.
So Stephen needs to train talents to someone.
To Jeremy. Is Jeremy training anybody?
No.
Okay. He's training talents and combat to Jeremy.
Okay. Stephen and Jeremy.
But he's only training to Jeremy. Hold on. I want to make sure we're doing the right thing for Jeremy. Jeremy is a hunter. So
it is.
Hold on 1 second, please.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy can get
Single blade.
any of these: bow, spear, single blade, dual blade, or gauntlets. Anything outside of that he doesn't get.
Yep. So we're teaching him on single blades.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing Stephen has that's
Yeah.
worthy. Okay, we'll start with that.
Even though you can teach other things, we're noticing that it creates a significant imbalance in the tribesmen when we take them out. For instance, Kevin has tactical dodge, which is an exceptional talent, unless you give him a bow. The second you give him a bow, he becomes useless. And he's trained in bow, so he's useless now. So you really have to be careful in balancing the right talents with the right combat skills.
Yeah.
So we are being very, very careful to follow, like, if in the tribe origin specialty types, the hunter is supposed to be skilled in bow, spear, single blade or blade, dual blade, and gauntlets. Those are their key skills. If they happen to come with something else naturally, fine. It's not what they come with natively. So when we are natively training within our training grounds, we go by the native chart. That way we don't force an imbalance like we did with Kevin. And then if we find somebody that has a set of talents that can complement really well with that class, hunter, warrior, or guard, and we want to put those talents on that person that now has those exceptional combat skills of plus 120, we can build the perfect tribesman and not have it horribly imbalanced. And actually, don't have him train talents at all, because he's the one that has the tier 2 talents. We don't want his talents.
Yeah. Okay.
Steven's talents. Yeah. So just the combat and then dismiss. I just didn't update that.
Nope. Cool.
Is his you said he's training blade? Is his blade over 120? It's 121. Do we have somebody who's better? Blade?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, Becca. Becca's 123. So honestly, you don't even really need him for that.
No, but you may as well teach that whilst he's here. Yeah.
Yeah. Winston's also 123 in blade. Okay, that's fine.
You want a hammer and a broadsword. Hammer, broadsword. Nice. And Kevin, what have you got? Okay. One of those. Two of those.
So we have our 3 converters now, yes? I don't need any more.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna remove that then.
One of those. Yep. One of those, and some of those.
Welcome back, Cassie. I hope your time at the gym was great. Now in recovery. Hope your recovery goes well. Truesdale says, ironically, I recruited a new guard tribesman. Their innate bow skill was 120. I didn't realize they could do that as a guard-based talent set. They don't typically come with it. That's what I was saying earlier. There are rare occasions where you'll find somebody that is cross-trained, that is not native to their skill set, but you will find a rare tribesman that will have a cross-trained tribes combat skill. And that's where you have to be careful with potentially imbalancing your tribesmen, like we did with Kevin. Kevin can learn bow, and he did learn bow, and he has a plus 120 bow skill now. But the problem is, because he's also from Flint, and he has tactical dodge, which means he draws aggro from enemies. If he's not specifically and only a melee fighter, his tactical dodge becomes an innate talent. And since his bow is stronger than his other talents or his other combat skills now, every time he gets a chance to loot a bow, he does. And every time he gets a chance to use a bow, he does. And so he's not drawing aggro anymore, which makes him useless to us. So we have to find a new Kevin. So it would have been better for us not to cross-train that into him, even though we could, technically. You can train anything into any person. Doesn't mean you should. Kevin Bowie. That's what we should call the original Kevin. Once we yeah. Once we retire him from the dream team, rename him Kevin Bowie. That's funny. Yep.
Yeah, that's quite good. I like that.
That's a good one. Thank you, Truesdale. We appreciate that. And you're breaking in new shoes, Cassie. Oof. That's always rough.
But why?
Yeah, our naive thought was we'll cross-train all of our tribesmen in every bit of combat, and then they'll have every skill.
Yeah.
Then we saw what it did to Kevin, and we went, oh, wait a second. That doesn't work the way that we thought it would. Now we can't use Kevin the way that we used to use Kevin. He's basically non-functional. And it creates
That's
this
true. Sorry,
basically micromanagement. You're fine. Do your thing. You basically end up micromanaging your tribe the entire time you're out. And when you're in the middle of heavy combat, especially in the end game, that is the last thing you want to be doing. You don't want to have to run through your tribesmen's pockets rifling for the things that you don't want them to have because it makes them dysfunctional or less efficient at what you need them to be doing for you.
Where did that come from? That's not even the elite that's round the corner.
It's obviously a cat that was raised by dogs, thinks it's one of the dogs, that needs to be part of the party.
Ooh.
Well done.
Of course. Gary's garried.
Mm-hmm.
Far as I remember, unless I'm going insane, don't answer that. Yeah. Okay, we're in the right spot. Okay. Elite leopard time. Yeah, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Although I'm more interested in the rocks that are around here, personally, but... yeah, that's it. That's a good plan. Ooh. That was an owie. Nice.
I think you had clipped one earlier as well, but I didn't grab because I was taking care of Pup's break. Let me see if I can grab that one. I think that was the double.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Throw that in the clips page earlier. Or one of the boss fights, I'm not sure.
Need to pay a visit to the crystal miner. Oh, hold up.
I did notice though that this elite cat went a lot faster with Becca.
It did. I'm also not sure if I fought it with the steels. Oh no, I used iron dual blades. But either way, it definitely went faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why is this place so not traversable?
It looks like there are pathways. You just have to look a little closer.
Yeah, I mean, I can get back up to here, but I'm not. This was maybe it goes down there, but there's also like that. But then we kind of got stuck somewhere here trying to get back up. Maybe it's like along there and then up there and who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. And I think it's
also
near.
very heavy on the glare.
Yes.
So it's hard to see.
Yeah, when I came through the portal, I got turned around. I had no idea which direction I was looking.
Yeah, you have to know exactly where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
In the game. You can't rely on the map.
Nope. But sometimes that aerial view is useful as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to have a look. Oh, that's the drop.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that I Skyrim'd my way up here last time.
Right.
So now that I'm up here, I'm hoping that I might have some sort of vantage point that I can look down and...
Oh, that's an interesting point. Truzido said I had to turn the HDR off on my monitors from the winter glare on that map and the sun and the sand on the shifting sands.
Oh.
Both had glare that was crazy bright.
Yeah. I don't use the HDR anyway on the monitors. I mean, that's not a path up, but I can get down. What about over here? Nope. That's definitely not a route. Okay.
When was the last time you saved?
I believe I saved when I came through the portal, but I will do so. Looking up here, see if there's any loots. No loots. Ooh. Haven't read that one. Cannot repair whilst riding. As imposing as a mountain with an absolutely daunting power in your presence, it is impossible to breathe. For one cannot but tremble with fear.
Ooh.
And it's about to get real cold here, so...
Yes, it is.
I think we're going to have to come back. Nice. Yep. Gary, come here. What did I set on the bench? Oh, I didn't give them bandages. They won't get band. They won't take bandages. I haven't told them to get them. There we go. minutes to do that. Maybe do a few rounds of the panther hunting, jaguar hunting.
Jaguar instead of snow leopard? Because we can't do snow leopard until it's warmer, right? Yeah.
I'm not doing
Depending
that
on
in
the
the
time
dark.
of day, we could also, yeah, that's true.
Sorry, what were you saying?
If we move straight from jaguar to blue macaw, we may be able to catch it, you know, at the right time of day.
Yeah. Okay.
And between those two, that should give Stephen enough time to train Jeremy, and then we can come back and dismiss him.
Oh, I need smaller traps for macaws. What do macaws
And we
like?
realized that wild fruit doesn't work, so they need regular fruit, not wild fruit, because wild fruit doesn't work in the trap.
Yeah.
So I would put the trap down here, and test what kind of fruit goes into it.
Yes,
That's
but
what
I
I
think
would do.
what are we feed? Oh, we're feeding them parrot food. That doesn't help. So take some of that.
Because it just has to go into, it has to work in the slot in the trap. Nut is always a good bet too, I believe. Or is it seed? Seed, I believe. Not nut. For them. Nut for banana, for monkey. Seed for bird.
Okay. Nice. Get myself trapped. Oh, going there.
Do you take tobacco seeds for them?
Yeah.
Just curious. Okay. I don't believe we have killed one, AJ. I'm just wondering if the type of seed matters. If it's not a fruit seed. You know. Guess we'll find out. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Friends. How did I miss all of that? nice. Take your damn swords out, you muppet. Okay. You guys stay over here. We're going to keep Oliver company. So there. Taking a chance to grab a couple of herbs. Oh, there's fireflies over there as well. That's going that way. Aha. Oh, there's the turkey. Little bit of an inconvenient time for that. Very Oh, it's epic. So close. Where's the baby? Sorry, little one. Okay. Alright, so we're going this way.
I need to pop stuff together. By the way, did you do your work email?
There is none today.
Okay. I just realized what time it was, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot to give them a reminder." So the way the duel works is, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. So the way duel works is you put the duel, the person's name, and then the number, whatever number you want to do. Yeah. You want to try again? Good job. Congratulations.
Oh, congrats. Extra $1
You're
dues.
very welcome. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Very quiet. I'm not here. Ha ha. I am the knight.
Yeah, remember, you can take your shoes off for better stealth.
Yeah, but my current shoes have the sound mods on.
Oh.
I think it was the fact that I was walking that was the issue.
Hmm.
Not me.
Stop walking. Stop walking. I'd start in less than a minute, folks.
No. Ooh. Hello. What have we got? Oh, it's okay. It's a baby.
We know it's a baby.
Sorry. Not a baby. It's not legendary. Legendary. Which is not what we are looking for, unfortunately. Don't know where Mother's got to.
So, in other words, we won't be missing anything.
Yeah, precisely. I didn't feel bad about having to then set up traps and stuff.
Yeah.
This Jaguar is so fast. Why are you running? Okay, one down.
There are vultures. They don't carry you off when you're exploring, but there are vultures that will attack you, pick you up, and drop you. They'll carry you a short distance, not a super long distance.
Yeah. But if you get caught in a bad spot, I've been picked up high enough to down me.
Yeah. And if it happens enough times in a row, which it can, it will actually kill him.
Mm-hmm.
It can, and it has. So, yeah.
I have yet to attempt killing vultures properly, but I'm going to assume ranged weapons would be my best.
I will put something in spoilers for you if you want, Truzido. If that is what you're asking for specifically. We have a spoilers channel. You're very welcome. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting the Vulture Elite and trying to figure out how best to take it down. Okay, so she's returning home. And that's all before ads have finished as well. Where is she going? Although, technically, could be up a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No bueno. next. How far away is she? I thought you had to do 4 and then it does the thing. She's behind me, of course. Okay, there she is. Yeah, I thought so. Rest in peace, Boar. Or he may have been able to make a run for it. There she is. Cool. I love that you're able to re-pick up the trail.
Yeah, it is quite handy. Because there must be like a range where technically you're still in the minigame, even if you've lost the trail.
Yeah. Okay. I think we'll give it one more try for... Oh no, we've got ages till dusk.
Well, it's dawn and dusk for them.
Yeah, but it's
For the macaws,
it's almost it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning in the game, so. definitely going in that direction. Or is it this? I'm not even sure that the game knows at this point. Well, come on then. Okay, so going forward, going up this way. Ah, now there we go. Now we're getting the trail. Now we were getting a trail. Where? Oh. Oh, that Jaguar phased through a tree. Nice. Talented Jaguar. We need one.
Yep.
Ooh. He's behind me. Oh. Okay. Not this time.
Nope.
No bueno. Don't run from the Lord. Okay. Okay, she's tracking. Nice. What we want. We also want. see her. That would be nice. That was close. Closer than I'd like, anyway.
Stop carrying cheese in your pocket.
I thought it was bacon.
That's for the bush dogs.
Okay. But Jackie was like, cheese, got it.
Most kitties go nuts for cheese. Unless they're Cassie's kitty, then they go nuts for coffee, apparently. Starbucks especially.
Oh. Not this time.
I say we give it one more time and then move on.
Yep.
Now.
Yeah, that was my idea as well.
If that.
We can always call it here.
That would be the better option, I think.
Yep. I always wanted to know what that was. Go and grab the peoples. Just have a look. Nice. Beast lair. Nice. Ended. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's what I saw. Such boundless power, it could destroy even the hardest obsidian in an instant. was that? Yeah, that was what I was missing. Okay, cool. Okay, where is my closest portal? Technically there. How much of a pain is that going to be to get to, though? Oh! I've just put 2 and 2 together and come up with 6.
Uh-huh. Was the 6 you came up with?
So ages ago, maybe not ages ago, but I don't think I can get down there. A while ago, we were looking for legendary claw, I think, or like the
Premium?
good premium claws. That's the one. Ooh. I don't think we've ever been through this way. And we could have sworn that we had seen a elite jaguar up here. And that's the 6. I just hadn't unlocked the area. Okay, we're not getting up that way. But probably should collect the herbs.
There's another question mark too that you've always wanted to unlock, and that's in the middle of that lake, I believe.
Yeah, there's that one.
The
And then there's...
It's not the middle of a lake, but okay.
Yeah, no, it was just one that I thought was up, but seems to be down the bottom.
Yeah, that one.
And then there's the the one in the poison frog pond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought they were saying something. Okay. I will get home. No, thank you. Oh, I can get around this way. Nice. Oh, hello. They're all scarlets. Right. Oh no. They're up there again. Yep, nice. Oh.
It's an interesting sound converters make.
What's that?
The converters make an interesting sound.
Hmm. Yes. A weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to take a mount for this. Although, actually, I probably should. Oh no. If I go that way, it won't be so bad. Guy's got poison stuff. Yes. Apparently not. Bath time.
Is Steven just about done?
No. They've got ages to go. He's only 107 in whatever skill they were doing, sword of some kind.
Okay. You could probably do it with a nap too, if the bath doesn't recover that for you.
No.
Does
I'm
it
good.
recover on your own?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, or at least that didn't warrant a nap anyway.
Mm.
Okay. Go and find out what elite is in here. Oh. Apparently I didn't get rid of those earlier. Into win. Got it.
The AoE power move.
Yep. Well, I was reading the description of the skill that I'm using, and it adds stacks of bleed, so it seems like a good one, and I like using bleed. We await with great anticipation the arrival of the gods descending upon their triangles. Okay.
Inspection yours will descending upon the triangles. In this time period, descending upon the triangles, to me, alludes to pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
The Aztecan belief that the gods and pyramids were linked somehow.
Well, I mean, they built them in their honor, didn't they? For worship.
Hmm.
So
Well, I don't know how it ties into the lore of the story in the game. So that's why I'm using vague language rather than specific language.
Yep. Okay. I wish to try my luck with the glider.
Okay. Good luck.
Well, that was interesting. Nailed it, but I'm not entirely surprised. Oh, it's almost getting on for dusk. We'll turn to base so we can grab the traps again.
I wonder, and this is not a question to chat, this is just us theorizing aloud, but I wonder if, because these tribes, these ancient tribes, often performed human sacrifice in honor to their gods. And so in art, there's this, ascension process where you leave your old body behind and have to start anew on the next map.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be something similar to that, but that's going to follow the sacrificial theme.
Potentially.
That goes along with these tribes that we're seeing where, because we've already seen platforms in the native tribe camps.
Yep.
In the barbarian camps. Where something like that takes place. In fact, at one point, one of our tribesmen was kidnapped and put on one of those platforms, and we had to rescue them while we were in the barbarian camp, robbing them of their wares.
Redistributing the wealth.
Right, we were Robin Hooding.
Yep.
Things. Our intentions were honorable.
Yeah. We were in need, they had.
We have children back at camp that were starving. What children? The little monkeys. And the baby cappies. They're children. We didn't say they were human children. Duh.
Oh, I've grabbed the wrong traps.
You did.
Stay there, Dextra. Why do I always realise it as soon as I've gone through the portal?
What I don't understand is why don't you leave one llama set up with trapping things, just the structures, consistently?
Mostly because I've forgotten, because it's been discussed before and I've just emptied them out afterwards.
I saw that where did I leave the extra moment on the map. I saw that.
What's that?
I saw that. Where did I leave the extra moment? Which portal, which portal, which portal, which portal?
Yep. Where was I? Because it's already left.
Uh-huh.
One singular macaw.
Probably because your idea of dusk and their idea of dusk are two different time periods.
Well, yeah. Time moves very fast in this game.
It does.
Because it was like about the right sort of time, and then now it's dark. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of have to leave prepared to do everything that you plan to do in a 24-hour period and go from event to event to event rather than going back, because when you go back, number one, it's area for distraction. Number two, it's, oh, and I forgot this, and I forgot that, and I forgot that, and I forgot that. And next thing you know, all the time is gone. And you're back into the, oh, and now it's too dark to do the thing. So we'll just wait till the morning. No big deal. And in the meantime, we will gather more hide and sharp claw, because that's always helpful. And we know we need herb. That is something we desperately need.
Yep. Yes, big days.
And it's a lot easier to see herb at night for some reason than it is to see it during the day. So that's always a really good time to hunt for herb, in case you're wondering. If you need to hunt for herb, hunt, being a general term, you're not actually hunting. But if you need to harvest herb, go out and look for it at night. It's a lot easier to see. And firefly. We need firefly too. You asked me to remind you of that.
Yep. And it is nighttime.
It is nighttime. Best time for firefly. Only time for firefly.
Yeah, I was going to say correction. Because they don't come out during the day, or at least they don't glow during the day if they do.
Right. So we can get those two things done easily. Next thing we know, it will be macaw time, and we'll be well prepared and well stocked.
So if we're gonna have a legendary macaw, what are we calling our legendary macaw? Macaulay?
Oh no. No, definitely not. No, really no. Pollyanna, if it's a female. Pollyanna. So, Polly want a cracker, right? Is one of the common phrases for parrots. But I'm going to expound on that because Pollyanna was one of my favorite movies as a kid. There's this little girl who always taught to look at the positive side of things. And it was sickening to this grumpy old aunt that she had, who she had to go live with when her parents passed away. And she infected the town with her joyousness.
Okay.
And at one point, she ended up having a very serious accident, and she became crippled, and she lost all her joy. And the whole town came to visit her. She had to go have an operation to basically get her to the point where she would be able to be functional again and not be completely crippled for the rest of her life and bedbound. And the whole town came to visit her because she'd had such a significant impact on them. And they infected her with joy until she had hope again. And they saw her off to the train for her operation. And that stuck with me so much that when I had my sepsis infection 2 years ago and I lost all hope, I remembered that movie and I watched that movie. So, Pollyanna.
Yeah.
Because even in your darkest moments, when you think that everything is completely hopeless, the people who you need most will surround you and infect you with hope. Whether they're a new friend that you don't expect to meet on the internet. Ooh, legendary monkey.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Whether they're a new friend that you don't expect to meet on the internet who suddenly becomes your co-op buddy and body double friend for games, even when you don't have a gaming PC. You know, or they're your family, or they're a community that is slowly but surely building itself and bringing in the most amazing people that you could ever hope to meet. So yes, Pollyanna.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh. No,
Did,
I didn't.
did you pick up the wrong one?
Or yes and no. I picked them up.
Mm-hmm.
Which now means that I
Mm-hmm.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad.
Mm-hmm. So if you don't
Oh.
pick up wild monkeys while they're in your trap, you can release them. But the
Oh.
second you pick them up and put them down, if you don't want them, you have to slaughter them.
Yeah. As soon as you put them, if you hold on them whilst they are within the trap and not captured, you can choose to release them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so something really cool happened with the update, or will happen with the update. I don't remember if it already excuse me, has or will for your time period, your time zone. But they're doing an update in the game where you can have a monkey on your shoulder now and ride your mount. You don't have to choose between the two. And the yay! So it's
It
already
worked.
happened. Yay! So the shoulder mounts don't fall off your shoulder anymore when you ride a rideable mount.
You can ride around with a parrot on your shoulder if that's what you so desire for your character.
Yep, parrot or monkey. That is so
Pirate
cool.
themed masks.
That'll be cool. I think right now we are so inundated with pirate-themed games.
Oh yeah, it would be
Oh.
It doesn't really fit the theme, but just some like, because there's like a national pirate day or something like that. Just some garments that vaguely fit that theme would be fun.
Agreed.
So it's not too obvious, but it's still a nod. Oh, first dogs, go away. Nobody likes you. Oh yeah, this is definitely a good spot for the lightning bugs, fireflies. Are they the same bug?
Thing. Yes, same thing.
Yeah, I figured as much. I think
like
we may
roly-poly
have
potato bugs and what do you call them? Cheese
cheesy
something or
bobs.
other? Cheesy bobs. It is such a fun name.
It is, and I don't know why cheesy bobs. Yeah, it's just a complete mystery to me.
Yeah. I still think, well, I choose to believe because it entertains my brain. It gives me a giggle fit. I choose to believe that it was a child who couldn't say whatever the actual woodlice or whatever.
Yeah.
And just named it that. It's a cheesy bob. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And then from there, it just caught on. It became something fun and funny to call it that. And, relatives, the neighbors started calling it that. And then it just became infectious and fun for a whole town.
Yeah.
And spread throughout from there. That's the kind of silly story that just delights my soul. So that's what I'm going to choose to believe about the origin of Cheesy Bobs. Wow, that piranha was like, I will become a land creature to get you.
Yeah. Yeah, he really wanted to eat me.
And look at that, we're almost at dawn. You've got macaws everywhere now.
And bush dogs.
Welcome back, Brakenna.
Welcome back.
Good to see you again. So we found another legendary monkey.
He lives on my shoulder, currently.
Who will take the place of one of our lesser ranked monkeys. And we have decided on... You're welcome. And we have decided that it's lower ranked. Not lesser than, just lower ranked. And we'll carry on the name of one of our lower ranked monkeys.
Yep. Which I will do off stream so you guys don't have to see it. Because I don't like doing that.
And then, yeah, those are not fun to watch. And then we're looking for a blue macaw, a legendary macaw, who we will name Pollyanna. hopefully it'll be a female. Because if it's not, it's still getting named Pollyanna. It'll just deal with it.
Well, when my eldest was younger, she couldn't say Lucifer. So our cat was, for the better part of his life, named Lucy.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't mind.
But no, there's no way he would be able to tell. But yeah, it just tickles me. He was still the best cat. We're parrots?
Well, there were a whole bunch of them as you were coming away from the lake.
Yeah.
And had you run straight ahead, it would have been fine. And then you wandered off to the left, and I don't know why.
Well,
because it was
stuff.
Not direction of parrot.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they come in groups of 3, so if I see 3 and none of them are legendary, or a different name, I move on. At least that's my train of thought in my head, my line of reasoning.
They always come in groups of 3 and only 3? Really? I haven't noticed that pattern before.
I'm harvesting herbs.
Yeah, we don't have enough growing by our camp for them to harvest. Oh, we grow aloe in our farm, so we don't have to harvest it anymore, thankfully. But yeah, you do use aloe to heal. So there are bandages, there are tonics, quite a few things. In that it is somewhat similar to cloning, in that you make this aloe isn't a natural healing element, even real world. I wonder if it'll say blue macaw or green macaw, or if it always says scarlet macaw.
Yeah.
And it simply shows a blue or green color. That's something I don't know.
No, because that's what when I've been wandering around, I've just been looking at the macaw. Like, does it say blue macaw? No? Okay, move on. Or green, whatever it says. But it always says scarlet. Hello. impressive. I managed to miss both of you. Come on, Dexter. Let's go. No, thank you. We're full already. Oh, that's a good point, Val. Seeing as we're in the rough area at the moment, have you seen the portal at the bottom of the map?
Have I seen the portal at the bottom of the map?
Have I shown it to you?
One that you built?
Nope. No, it's one that's on the map. I believe it's this is a theory only. The transport portal between maps.
The one south of where our camp used to be?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Not in the game.
Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Okay. We shall go and take a look.
Has anybody else seen it so far that's been on our stream? And if you don't want to see it because you consider it a spoiler, let us know now. Because we don't want to spoil things for you.
Yeah.
Because this is absolutely something I can be shown off stream. Because it's a very specific location that we're talking about.
I've also never been there either. I've seen it from afar, but I've never... You would like to see it in normal gameplay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so we won't show it on stream then.
Yep. It was just something I thought of as we were in the area.
Yeah, you and I can. You can. Oh, you mean you want us to show it to you while we're playing, not while you're playing?
Okay.
You want to see it on stream? Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Well, then we will continue on our path. When we hear the word normal gameplay, we think you want to play your game, and you want to see it in your normal playthrough. When we hear, I'd like to see it on stream, that's us playing the game. That's our normal playthrough. Does that make sense? Because we don't want to mess up. Oh, no, you're fine. We don't want to mess up anybody else's gameplay or perspective with what they perceive to be a spoiler for themselves. Yeah, and we're very much the same way when it comes to clarifying and asking for clarification. And this is exactly why we make sure that we pause early enough.
Why
I am the same way. Oh my gosh, I get so lost.
I am, at least at the very start, but then because I'm very much a creature of habit, and often stay to the same routes, I will know those routes by the back of my hand.
If I don't have at least a compass or something to tell me what direction I'm going,
yeah,
on my HUD, it has to be on my HUD. It can't be like something I can pull out in my hand and use that way, because those are disorienting to me in a game.
yeah.
Then I will always be lost. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Brianna. I can I can map real world, no problem. No problem at all. You put me in a game and I am completely disoriented. I don't understand what the difference is for my brain. Is she gonna be able to swim that full length without drowning?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We're almost there anyway.
Wow,
And I'm
that's pretty
pretty
cool.
sure... Oh, no. Still a lie. I thought we were... And, well, there you go. That in itself is the proof that I've never been here on the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to up and repair the portal. I'd forgotten that I need to carry green crystals with me all the time. Because I've just been putting them in my chest because I don't need them anymore. So I need to pick up some more.
Mm-hmm. You didn't get any from the box from the people that you
Oh yeah, that's
liberated them from? Not enough.
oh no, I've repaired the portal.
Okay.
So yeah. This is the portal up close. I don't know how close I can get to it before it's gonna...
Yeah, I would be very careful.
Mm-hmm. That now unlock the bottom of the map. No, it does not. Interesting. I wonder if I can go around the corner here. If there's anything that I can do to unlock this part of the map, because it feels weird with it
I have a feeling that this is like the tree in Pal World. It's one of those places where it's like it is endgame locked.
Yeah. No life here or anything. It's just a place for the portal.
So far.
Oh yeah, so far. But I just think it's really cool. I really like the design of it.
It is a very cool structure.
I know that I'm not losing any breath, oxygen, but I worry about the monkey. Whilst I'm swimming. It's probably not coded that way, but check around here. Gypsum, I think. I have got my pickaxe, but I'm not gonna start mining gypsum. We get enough of that already. Okay. So, legendary monkey, yes. Legendary macaw, no. I see.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know. I know it's my fault. And I knew the repercussions when I did it. But I liked it. And it satisfied my brain.
It can satisfy your brain and be functional. You just need to
pull I need
forward.
to tweak it. I need to make it maybe a little bit wider. I remembered. Maybe a tile wider. It would be nice if I could have half blocks. It really would. Half blocks are one of those things that I desire in the game.
Are there half floor tiles?
No. Everything is a full tile currently. Wait. Oh, okay, 111. I thought I got 11 herbs. I was not going to be a happy bunny. Are you kidding me, sir? There we go. 25 should be enough for most occasions. There you go, monkey. I feel... He just, like I shrugged him off my shoulder.
It's better than what you do with them in Ark. You throw them.
You throw them?
Yeah.
Oh no. You monster.
I mean, you don't throw them far, but yeah, you throw them off of you.
Okay, so we've got a bit of herbs, we've got some fireflies, we've got adhesive, we got meteorite ore. I could do with getting some ice and crystals.
On Steven.
For Steven.
This is probably
He's still alive? No, he's not.
Oh, wow. Oh. It takes a long time to train somebody up, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
wonder
who
if
else is
there
on
is
right now?
sorry. Barbie and Remy.
Okay. You wonder if there's a way to speed up the training ground specifically without using
Yeah.
the rest of the game?
Yeah, just not so it's
Potentially.
like instant, just so it's a bit faster.
Yeah, like this morale screen.
Yeah. Like this is, if I leave four people in training all day and they haven't completed the task, I think that's a bit much personally.
Yeah, for a single player game, sure.
Yeah.
I can understand why this would be a setting for a multiplayer game. But for a solo player game, yes, I would say that an accommodation is absolutely justifiable.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want it to be instant. Not by a long shot, but yeah.
Right.
Just less than what it is now.
Right. So Barbie's teaching somebody.
No, it's the other way around, I believe. Oh. Remy's teaching Barbie spear.
Oh, okay.
Because Barbie's skills are not all that great.
Okay. So let me make sure that I have the assignments correct. Remy to Barbie. For spear. And then it's Stephen. Jeremy.
Yep. And
Also
that is... No, that's Blade.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I got rid
William
of my...
still needs to be leveled, so he can't do what he's supposed to be doing. Winston. What level is Winston again? I don't think he's 50 yet. But I don't remember.
I tend to agree. Winton. He is 43.
43, so close enough.
I can always take him out.
I was gonna say, yeah, we could take him out and level him up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
He has Blade, but he also has 4 good talents that we want, and we could. I mean, we intend to keep him, so it's not just that we're moving talents. But
I can give him a sword and a shield, and he'll be all right.
Yeah, you give him a sword and a shield because he's got 123 blade.
Yep.
Let him level up, and he's got 119 greatsword. But he is warrior. Warrior is, let me think. Greatsword and hammer. So ideally, you want him to work on his hammer or on his greatsword.
So am I giving him sword and shield to level up, or should I give him a greatsword?
That's a tough call. What is he in blade right now? He's 65. We already have blade at a higher cap somewhere in the tribe, right? Because if we don't, and he's our highest blade, then he would have to be a use and discard.
What?
What's Nathaniel's blade right now? Nathaniel's one of our trainer banks.
Nathaniel is 121.
121. Yeah, so he's higher than Nathaniel. Nathaniel's one of our trainer banks. He's higher than Max. I'm looking through Blade right now to see if there's anybody that can surpass him to potentially not have to give him Blade. Becca's 123 Blade.
Yeah.
Right?
Dual greatsword or
No. Wait, who are you looking at? Yeah. No, just Blade.
123, yeah.
Yeah. And she's warrior. I mean, if she already has it and she's warrior, then I would say it probably wouldn't hurt for him to have it. Because she's not doing bad as a warrior with that, but ideally we want warriors to be greatsword and hammer. Blade is for guards and hunters. Natively, but he came with it. It's not something we trained into him because he hasn't even fully leveled yet.
Yeah.
So that means that we have not trained anything into him.
Yeah, really needs to be using hammer.
Yeah. But he's not going to learn hammer from anybody but Tony. Tony's not fully leveled. So if we're going to take anybody out to finish their leveling, I would say Tony.
Tiny.
Seraphims, good to see you.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
I would say let Winston stay back and we take Tony out. We focus on finishing her leveling for hammer because we really need hammer so bad.
Hammer.
On so many people. So take her plus Becca.
Yeah. Tony, come here. You can go away.
Because once we get hammer off of Tony, she's one of the people that we're culling.
Yep.
So that'll give us room in the tribe for another person. Oh my gosh, Seraphims! A full day of meetings, you must be exhausted.
Oh.
I would be a zombie. I would be an absolute zombie. Well, if you need to go in lurk mode, just to give your brain a break and kind of chill out for the day, we absolutely understand.
Yep.
If you'd rather hang out, play some games, chill, do whatever you need today. We're just happy that you've chosen to hang out. You haven't missed the whole stream. We still got another hour and change to go. And you haven't, so.
Oh, I picked up stuff and just went into my pocket.
So I'll catch up real quick on what we've done today, Seraphims. We found another legendary monkey. We have not found an omelet. We have not found a blue macaw, despite our tries, and we did not find a legendary jaguar. We did try to do some taming today. Only thing we came away with was a legendary monkey, which is not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to be swapping out one of our lower ranked monkeys and passing on the legacy name. Yesterday, when Raymer and I were doing some odds and ends, we did a lot of map wipes. So we just basically did an admin wipe of every untamed NPC on the map and sat at Claw for hours and farmed. Well, like we just scanned and scanned and scanned and scanned and then just killed, just wiped everybody off the map and let everybody repopulate.
Okay, what
And
level
we
are you?
found a replacement, Patricia. Our goal was to find somebody who was a legendary master something with good talents. We didn't really care about combat, but we cared about talents because we need better talents in our tribe. We've got combat kind of staggered among people in our tribe. That's plus 120. So we can just condense all of that into a trainer bank and have that trainer person teach combat. That's not a problem. But what we need is somebody that can do talents. So we decided we were just going to basically park ourselves, kind of chill out for the day, and just do an admin NPC wipe over and over and over again until we found what we were looking for. So we weren't full cheesing the game, we were just sort of speeding up time in the time that we had available, if that makes sense. And then we found, by doing that, we were able to find and farm a Patricia. So our old Patricia has since left the camp and we've passed on her legacy name. So our original trainer who was with us from pretty much day one, she was one of our first tribespeople, had outlived her usefulness because she could only train so far in the tribe. And now this new Patricia is going to be picking up where old Patricia left off and carrying us through, most likely into as close to endgame as possible. We may need to do it one more time, possibly, but she's got some good ones. I don't remember what all of them were. I can pull her up here real quick.
Yeah, she was quite decent.
Yeah, she has 4. So she has torso destruction, injury relieve, surprise attack, and weakness thump. We have torso destruction in the tribe already, but we didn't have the other 3. So those were some good ones, we thought. Did we look into the mines with the humanoid guarding them? Good master's name. The one that we went to yesterday that we didn't have time to go into fully? No. We didn't go back there yet. That's going to be a whole day. And right now, what we're really focused on, because we know we're building fever very quickly, we're trying to get our tribesmen up. Because when we pared down our tribe, we got it to 33.
Yeah.
33 people total. We gained 1. We also realized that we only have 14 people that could possibly fight, and that's a huge problem. And they're not even fully combat ready. They're still in training, and they haven't been leveled up. So we have got to get on that part of the game. We've got to focus our attention on rotating people out, taking them out with us, getting them into combat, letting them level up, building up their strengths, just keeping the training ground going 24/7 and staying on top of the tribe, because the Raymer was of the mind that the tribe didn't matter. They're just NPCs. Typical, NPC game playthrough. But that's not the case with this game. I've always been of the mindset that the tribe absolutely matters. They're pretty much as close to living players as you can get because of the way that they've been designed. And that separation, Raymer would tease me about it. He's like, oh, you treat them, like they're living, and Barbie's cold or this or that, and you care for them. I don't think that way. Well, we found out by really analyzing how how our tribe was suffering is that the game is actually designed closer to the way that I think than the way that Raymer was thinking. So Raymer is adjusting the way that he addresses the tribe to closer to the way that I think. Maybe not as nostalgic as I am, but functionally closer to the way that I think. And getting more interested in tribe management from that perspective so that we can be ready for when invasion hits, because it's coming and we don't know when. I think we're at close to like 80% now on our fever. So we've got to buckle down. So we're probably for the next few streams at least until after invasion hits. Excuse me, my nose is itchy. Until after invasion hits, we're probably going to be focusing a lot on training people up, rotating people out, farming really, really, really good people, and culling the tribe as much as possible. We're also going to try to do, because we have a lot of non-combatants. A lot of our craftsmen are non-combatants. We're going to try to do a bit better farming in Flint for craftsmen that also have at least one 120 and or higher combat proficiency, so that they don't have to be non-combatants. They can do their crafting skill, but they can also defend themselves and the camp if they have to. Because although we intend to build a fully enclosed camp with a bridge and a valve trap with spikes under it, we don't know how things are going to spawn in on this game. We don't know if somebody might run past that. There are too many variables that could happen, and we've farmed too much. Yeah, that would be really cool, Chuzi, though. We farmed too much to be able to recover at this point in terms of people. To be able to recover easily, I should say. Chuzito says, I wish we could make dogs a form of companion or hunting assistant in the game.
Yep, me too.
I really want an Arctic wolf from here.
One of those things that I really love about Icarus is that you can train a hunting beast.
I would go for one of the Arctic wolves and one of the elite snow leopards. Like the I want those so bad.
Oops. Never mind. Wait. I like the snow leopards and that. I just want, like, having a horned eagle hat would be quite cool.
Yeah.
Not only for the like the marking, not marking, the swooping attack. They're really hard to hit, but also like you could use them for scouting.
That's true too. Yep. That reminds me of like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's kind of where I got the idea from.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where I got the idea from. I actually really liked that feature in Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably best that you walk yourself away from that ledge. Thank you. That was a precarious moment. Ah. Off you go, Tony. Wrong mask. It will be alright on the night.
And you're very welcome for the update, Seraphims. By the way, I don't know if I said that, but my pleasure. I know what it's like when you're trying so hard to get somewhere and you feel like you've gotten there at the very last minute and you're trying to play catch up. That's a horrible feeling. Our next person that we're looking to find a replacement for will be Kevin, because we realized that in training Bo into him, we did him a disservice because he has tactical dodge, and every chance he gets, he grabs a bow, and it basically cancels out his talent that we need him for. So we're going to try and find another legendary flint warrior who has tactical dodge, and be very, very careful about what we train him for. He will only be trained in any kind of melee that fits his class, so that we don't accidentally give him some sort of range training and then negate the tactical dodge talent. Because there's nothing in the game, and Raymer and I have talked about how we wish that this was possible. There's nothing in the game that allows you to say or toggle on or off in the menus for their behavior. You can or cannot pick up X type of weapon or use X type of weapon. Like, I only want you to be a range fighter, or I only want you to be a melee fighter. That would be ideal, because then you wouldn't have to do what we're doing. You could train them in anything you want, you know, or they could come with any skill, any combat skill that you find them with, and you could granularly select how you want them to fight for you to balance out your tribe. You know, so choose it, or that one fighter that you found, that guard or whatever that you found with the one combat skill that you know doesn't come native to their class. It wouldn't matter if it's a mismatch for their class or their talents or both. You could just toggle it off. Nothing like that exists in the game yet. So you're playing genetic roulette. That snatch and grab.
It works too well.
Such a cool feature. Yeah. Hey, Mike.
Welcome,
yeah,
Mike.
I saw you lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I'm so sorry you're having a bad time. I really am.
Yeah,
I hope your day gets better and your week gets better.
Likewise. Yeah, if you just need to sit there, play a game, and lurk off in at the sidelines, that's absolutely fine with us. Take all the time that you need, man.
Yeah. Thank you for trusting us with your mental space.
Let's go to that one. So I'm doing a tour of the elites with Tony. Just not that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, it's over there. Ooh.
How's she doing on leveling now?
Last time I saw her, she was 37, and I also realized it's a little bit dark.
It is. Very. Thank you.
Happy to oblige. Oh, that's an angry cow.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what you're thinking.
Does Tony have any other weapons aside from hammer?
Nope.
Okay.
Or she shouldn't do. We have murderized a bunch of people, so If you see it, let me know.
Yeah, I thought I just saw her using a spear. May want to check her pockets.
Oh, you've been... No, she's clean. I'm going to say you've been snitched. But she is absolutely clean.
I could have sworn I saw her stabbing my son. I will keep an eye out.
Yeah. Oh no. Maybe that's... Let's yoink the bison. Huh. Nope. Get it?
That little guy was recovering his health quickly, too.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Come on, he's basically dead. Thank you. Yeah, they do. When they de-aggro, they heal really quickly. Okay, we're gonna run around here. Because this is right next to an elite horned eagle.
Yeah, that would be a good one, Truzadell.
Bolo.
The rope with rock on either end. Fling it at their feet.
Yeah, okay, so I am thinking. Aren't they cannon fired?
Bolas. No. Just spun around in your hand and you fling them at the enemy.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Bolas.
Yep. That would be an interesting one. Especially because they like things like the cans, the elemental cans.
Mm-hmm.
So they have the thrown element in place already. They just add that and it, I don't know, it trips them or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what a bola does.
Yeah. He got stuck. Ooh. Nice.
He got stuck and then you got stuck.
Yeah. Well, it was more that he was going to attack, so I needed to make myself scarce.
Mm-hmm.
Go down there. Can we go down there? I don't think we can.
Doesn't look like it. I would not risk it.
Nope. No, I'm turning back and going the other way.
I mean, in Conan, you could do a leap like that and then just grab onto the side of the rock and slide down. But this game doesn't have those physics.
Yeah. Also, they were cannon fired as well, but it was cannonballs with a chain between.
Yeah.
Still, it's cool use of the tech, of the same tech as well, to essentially do the same thing, in a way.
Kind of. One was to immobilize living creatures temporarily, whether it was to tame them, usually for wild animals, or to capture and or kill them if they were human.
Yeah.
The other one was to completely obliterate an enemy so that you could loot them.
Yeah, it was to stop their propulsion.
Essentially, I guess it's the same thing, same mechanic. Stop forward movement.
Yeah, I mean,
of any kind.
Obviously used in different ways, different means,
yeah.
But essentially the same.
Yeah, same meaning, different ends.
Yeah.
Or same purpose, different ends.
Come on. Yeah. Tony, you want to finish killing this one first? Come on. 2 more hammer strikes and you should be done.
She lines up for a very long time.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm glad she's going to be just passing that on and getting out. Because that is...
Come on, you could do both with one shot. There he is. Next.
How close to 38 is she now? I'm curious. And how is her hammer skill coming along? Because she takes a while to level up, but if her hammer skill is improving in the meantime, we're doing okay.
Yeah, she's all very nearly 38.
Yeah. And how's her hammer?
108. So what? Oh, we take some of those. And her mastery. Lunar sacrifice. After a lengthy... No. Maybe that one. And I should probably do her... I saw in the... I should probably give her some... damage.
I'm wondering if we are wasting our time with her, we shouldn't just get a new hammer altogether. That already exists.
Really?
I wonder. I don't know. Do you see her hammer going up? I don't recall what she was when we first got her.
I have no idea.
I'm not saying we just strip her and let her go now.
Yeah. haven't actually paid attention to what her hammer skill, like her level in the skill is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want me to level someone, I can level them. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I think there's also people closer to 50 that we could level up. Oh, God. And I can potentially do Tony off stream.
Well, I
Oh,
think
that's
that
the illegal. The illegal?
The illegal?
Yep. I mean, kind of.
That was a good one.
I just feel like if we level some of the people that are closer to 50, it'll feel like more progress. And I can do the tedious work off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Danger nearby. Oh, excuse me? You can tell what I was trying to say, can't you?
You can. The elite eagle.
Yeah. It just came out as a contraction.
Yeah. Of the worst kind, and also the most entertaining.
Yeah. At least it wasn't like it wasn't rude in any way, for once.
That's true.
It was just I did a dumb.
These are great though. Like it's so good. It's so entertaining.
Are you not entertained?
And the best part is when people use these, you and I are gonna have the memories of those moments come up, but we're gonna just have giggles because we're gonna know we know the context. Like, oh, I remember when that happened.
Yeah.
And then we'll have to explain the story of see what had happened was. Oh.
Oh, Elite Hondy. No. As much as I want to take that thing down because it annoys me, because it's one of those enemies that it's an elite, therefore it needs to be conquered. Not with not with a newbie.
Mm-mm. And not with a newbie that hasn't even gotten her full hammer. I think honestly the fastest way for you to level her up, especially with hammer, is to go out, possess her body, go out, have your DTs with you, because she's new, wear one of your better masks, and smack things with hammer.
Hammer time?
Mm-hmm. I think that the way that you're doing it right now is going to be gruelingly slow.
Yeah. But I kind of need to finish fighting this battle. Then I can head to a portal and...
Yeah. Because when we took, who was it? Faith out yesterday?
Oh, God.
To just finish up the last 3 levels. When you were with Faith, it took forever. When you were Faith, it went quickly.
Come on, finish the job. There we go.
But you you need to have VTs with you because you nearly killed Faith like half a dozen times because you forget.
Yes.
You forget that they can't be resurrected. You forget to wear the right mask. You forget not to take unnecessary risks, like running straight into Snake Mouth. You know, all kinds of things because you're still playing as you. Mm-hmm.
I am
And that
me.
is very problematic for the people who are not you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's very problematic for the people who are not you.
And just generally being me, that's also problematic as well.
It's not at all what I meant, but I'm grabbing that quote.
Okay, Tony, come on. Let's go.
Oh boy, that's a good one.
Okie dokie. What have you got on you, Tony? Tony.
Tony. Yeah, only now she's just Tony because we don't have any an Ezekiel anymore. Also,
No.
ads are starting in less than a minute, folks. We'll just be tinkering around camp until the end.
Yep. Oh, I can't do it that way. New quest triggered. Red monkey scratch. What? Okay. So that can go up
I'm
there.
so curious. What was that?
I think it's probably stuff that we're already on. So I have a choice of hammer, 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 hammer.
Wait, you're taking her out now?
Well, in a minute, yeah. Unless,
Okay. I think that needs to be an offline thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant.
No, that's okay. Yeah, because that's going to be time consuming. We've got 30 minutes.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay.
You're talking about an hour or two of investment in getting her where she needs to be.
Yeah.
We don't have that kind of time on stream right now.
Nope.
But it will go faster if you're in her body.
Oh, yeah, it most likely will. And if I'm doing it offline, you can't stop me from doing it by myself.
off stream.
Yeah.
I still have access to you off stream.
Not if I don't answer. Torch me up. Okay. What is something exciting we can do for half an hour? How'd you feel about
You could dance for one of the parrots. They'll find that very exciting. Start a flash mob.
Trust me, that is not something you want to do.
No, so it harkens back to the old camp, the first camp that we had, first large camp that we had. It was something that I caught one of the parrots saying as Raymer came in right after we'd caught our very first macaws, who we still have, by the way. I was like, what did that parrot say? What? Or what did that macaw just say? Because I don't know. We pulled up the screen and I was like, it just said, I'm bored. Somebody dance for me. I was dying laughing. He goes, what? I have to see this. He pulls up the chat again, scrolls back. This, oh my gosh. They actually say that. I said, yep, they sure do.
Yep.
They're sassy little creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Okay, so going for crystal seems a bit more of an adventure than we've got time for.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of trying to get there, and that's the only crystal place I know of.
Yeah.
Other than there, and those those are angry.
What about ice?
Ice? Problem is, I don't think we actually need any at the moment.
Okay. Not even as an ingredient for iced hot cocoa or anything?
No, I mean, we can go and grab it, but I'd have to do it by myself because they can't be trusted to, not by myself, but it would be me mining it because they can't be trusted with pickaxes in that place.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to think of...
So we could do some exploration.
Yeah.
I'm
always up for a good exploration.
I really want to go down there. But I also know that down there is where all the monitor lizards are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, screw it. Let's do it.
The big meanies. All right.
YOLO.
I would say save at camp because at worst case scenario, if things go horribly wrong, you don't have to try and find a fast travel to come back here at the end of stream.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you'll have saved the time.
Yep.
We can say goodbye to everybody here.
Bye, everyone. I lost all my people. See you later. They'll be alive tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. No, I just mean you can roll back to this moment in the game. And
I know.
and we can, you know, close out stream in a timely fashion instead of us having to run massively overtime.
Yep. I remember it being really rocky there.
Yes.
And so I'm not going to take them out.
Witching later. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I would say just you and your glider should be able to handle it. Just save right before you go through the portal.
No dream team?
Well, I would take them because it's a dangerous area.
But you told me not to jump off cliffs with the dream team about.
I did. Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
I know, but I've already told you the thing now and you're going to do it anyway. Partial permission. But No, not unless I need to.
You have a save. You could test the theory. I'll tell you that much. You can test the theory and see if they can handle it. If it kills them, then you know that it's not something you can do safely.
Yes.
Fair bargain? Because I'm thinking it's going to be something like Conan, where if you do that, you're going to kill them.
Yeah. But I'm also... Oh, no. Ooh.
Ooh, what is this place?
Oh, this is the place that it was to...
Is this the
Okay, you guys
the
need to
heavy
stay out here.
dungeon? Is this the dungeon?
I don't know. Okay, so are you guys okay chilling here? Okay, it looks like it.
For Kenneth says save. No, we're not going to save here. We saved at camp. You Serpent says yeah. Yeah, it says dungeon.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
creepy
gonna...
face for you seraphims. I don't trust this space at all.
No, me either. But, you know, this is my... Oh, okay, so armadillo lizards.
Oh. Wait a second. Isn't that one of the lizards that we can tame, but they're also, like, really nasty?
Yeah, they spit venom blood from their eyes.
Yeah. You're already taking damage.
Yeah. But that's good to know that that's as far as I could go. And yeah. But also these guys were taking damage further back.
Yeah. And we know where to find them now. The armadillo lizards.
Yep.
Because that's one of the things that we can tame. Right?
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, so what's down here?
So that's intense heat? Is that what that was? That damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a bit too hot.
Okay.
This is very rock.
Do you have them with you still?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see them behind you right away.
Yeah, no, they're definitely here. Nice.
Good job. That is pure skill right there.
Yep, getting yourself wedged in the terrain. Where you're technically not touching the floor, therefore you can't jump.
When you turn yourself into a human wedgie.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You doing it? You're gonna do it.
I want to.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm not looking.
Okie dokie.
Let me know how it goes.
We're flying, so. Oh, that sounded angry. What was that? Okay, I've touched the floor, and that's an elite monitor lizard.
And did everybody survive?
Yep, they just teleported to me.
Okay, good. And good luck with the monitor lizard.
Thank you.
You got this.
Human wedgie.
That's it. That's gonna be a title one of these days. You watch. I will turn it into a title.
This thing
I
has
will.
no chill. You, sir, are not a nice monitor lizard. Not that any monitor lizards are that I know of are nice people, but
I don't know of any monitor lizards that are people, so that would be.
that's fair. But I do like monitor lizards. They are awesome
Yeah.
creatures.
Same.
I actually used
I
to
like
have a
all
pair of
lizards.
Aki monitors.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm. Oh, so this wasn't even marked.
Kind of curious as to what other dangers you're going to encounter down here. Because this is all new area for us, right?
Yeah,
And
kinda.
honestly, we're kind of, if you remember the exact phrase that was said, that would be super helpful because it's gone from my brain. I'm pretty sure I was the one that said it anyway, not Raymer. Okay.
I need to jump down.
Okay.
Tell me when I'm safe.
Go for it. I'm good.
Go.
As soon as you say that, I turn my head. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, all done.
There'll be no bombs in this vid, thank you.
Yeah, I'd just like to make sure.
Yeah.
Iron.
Lovely. Is it big iron pit? Little iron pit?
Little one. But it's got a drill. And it's got an elite bat too.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've got Tizade and it's fine.
Okay. Does everybody else?
I've got enough for all of us. Oh my god.
Holy smokes. You sure about that?
Yeah, we're good. I'm not sure if they all left or... Oh no, they gave up. Okay. Because they're cowards.
They're bats. They live in a cave. If they were birds, they're bats. Worse.
What? Oh, it was feeding on me. Disease. No. There you go. There you go. There you go. No disease for us.
No disease for you. Oh. This is your first time seeing the cave after 1,000 hours of playing the game? That's pretty cool. So we found something you did fine. Guess it's time to do 1,001 hours of exploration, Seraphims. That's kind of cool though when we're able to find things that even a veteran player hasn't found yet, because we dig into all the nooks and crannies of a game. That's pretty neat. Nice that we're able to give you a surprise.
This is very much the horned eagle thing all over again.
You need a bubble or something, yeah. So.
Oh, no, that's not the thing that I wanted.
I love how just explore things turns into major combat.
Yep.
Find something completely unexpected. Get into major combat. Take it all the way to the end of stream. There you go, folks. Go out with a bang, Reimer style.
Yep.
Love it.
Mess around, find out at its finest.
Absolutely.
2 major combats as well.
Yeah, that's true. Monitor lizard right before this one.
Even though the monitor was more easy to track, that's for sure. He was still tough. And that was a huge lizard.
Yes, it was.
And we're not even pushed for time yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. We have enough time to get back, because you still have to climb up all the rock.
Yep.
But that's what I'm accounting for. You will be pushing to the end of stream.
Yep. Come on.
Middle mouse button.
Oh no, it's not trying to track him. That's the problem.
Oh.
It's just, yeah, I'm just whittling down that health bar because
I was gonna say you have that at your to your advantage, but sometimes I think you forget that it exists when you've got the swooping creatures. because I think the swoop, at least for me, is it activates something primal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it's not just, oh, I can kill this enemy. It's, why are you flying over my head? Like I feel the need to physically dodge
Yeah.
as a human. Something's broken. It keeps saying couldn't find that clip. Which clip? Hmm. What are the words for it? Let's see. Let me go back up. Vivacious Korea's ice cream planking.
Oh, there's obsidian here as well. I know it's pretty much everywhere over the volcano, but the last.
Interesting. So the last clip is working, but it's the one right before that.
Might take time to render, I don't know.
No, usually doesn't. It's
Oh, okay.
instant. I'll see if I can grab it again.
I just want... There we go. I got it. Is it going to be a one with a... I need you guys to stay here. I need to know if it's got a plaque that I need to read.
The link works. But the embed didn't. Okay.
Yep, it's got a plaque that I need to read. I can do it from this side.
So the embed doesn't want to work for that. I don't know why.
This is merely a test from the sun god. Sooner or later, we will set foot in his realm. Ha ha ha. Cheese.
The embed doesn't want to work from that one, but the link works.
Weird.
Yeah.
You missed what I just did, didn't you?
I did. I'm trying to manage things in Discord, so.
That's fine. I read a tablet inscription from the other side of a wall whilst hiding from outcasts.
Nice. Well done.
Okay. Now I've got to get back up. Oh, those are wolves. I thought they were marmots.
So are you not able to see any of the embeds after that broken one, Arcana? But I can talk to you about this on Discord after. But you should be able to click on the actual link rather than on the embed, and it'll just open up a new box for Twitch.
out. We might start a new run, but need to find a server that is pure vanilla to have a full challenge. Is it absolutely critical that you play on a server? Like, is it like, do you like seeing other people's bases? Or would you consider just playing on offline on your PC? Because then you have as much control as you need.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why not just do a solo run on your computer? Then it's as vanilla as you want.
Buchanan says, sorry, I had my back turned. What did you say? I think...
Yes, I already repeated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I said it several different ways. That you can click on the link. You don't have to click on the video box. And then I will absolutely discuss it in Discord afterward, because there's not much time left to the stream.
Bye, Gary.
Oh.
Right, let's go. Yeah, Gary's fine. He basically just got put back down on the floor.
Servants, if you're looking for a vanilla server, though, I would, and you don't want to play on your local computer, I would go to. So we've got a couple of links to the official Soulmask Discord in our Discord, so you should be able to find them through there. You can go to their Discord, and they post information about their official servers all the time. Their official servers are going to be vanilla. I'm almost positive. If they post if they have any servers that are not vanilla, if it's like, 1 times for harvesting or whatever, they have to post those settings. They will not surprise you with them.
Okay, let's get out of here. What the?
Another vulture. You aggroed on the way up?
Yeah. Just, I thought I was far enough away from him, being at the portal and all.
You ran right in front of him and aggroed him and dragged him with you. You like to come across other players, so it makes you feel like the game's not alive. You've done both, and it's more challenging when you play with other players due to the resource grind. It's just you. Okay. That's fair enough. Then I would say, I'll take a look at that in a minute, Burkana. I would say then definitely look into the Soulmask official servers. Go on their Discord and ask them if they have any purely vanilla servers that still have room for additional players on them. Thank you, I appreciate that, Burkana.
Oh.
I'll take a look at it as soon as we're back at camp and off stream. And I will do what I can to fix it.
Oh dear. Vultures, when they die, are hilarious animals.
They are. You're very welcome, Seraph. I'm happy to help however I can. It's important that you find a way to enjoy the game how you can and how you want to. And if I can provide you with the resources to do that, I absolutely will. Oh, are they? They're still buffed in some way. Thank you for that information, KJ. Do they say that? Because they're supposed to say whether or not they are bumped up in any kind of way in XP or loot or anything. They're supposed to give how they're buffed if they are. Or whether they're straight vanilla.
Ooh, rare shell. Wonder what we got that off of.
Yeah, so it's posted somewhere. That's my point. Like it has to be posted somewhere. It doesn't have to be in the name of the server itself.
Right. Okay, so Stephen and Jeremy are halfway there with their training.
Okay. So we've already decided, and just so everybody's aware, we've already decided that we are going to increase the time or shorten the time. Let me use the correct terms. Shorten the time on the training grounds that it takes for them to complete a cycle of training. Because it's a private, a solo run through, and it takes so long for them to complete one cycle that basically we'd be sitting here all year watching them train for one tribe, and that doesn't make any sense for us or for you. So we're going to shorten each cycle however we possibly can in the training grounds. We don't know exactly what the setting is for that, but once we figure out what that is specifically and what it does, like what it requires, we're going to do what we can to adjust how quickly the tribesmen move through the training cycles. So that's the next accommodation that we're going to be making. The other thing that I'm thinking that we will be discussing is how quickly tribesmen gain XP, so that when we're out trying to level somebody up like we've been trying to do, it's not a grind like it has been, and Raymer doesn't have to spend hours and hours and hours possessing each person. They can simply gain the XP and level up where we need them to be by going out with the group, like we're trying to do. Because again, it's one of those time grinds that doesn't really affect gameplay, it just affects the time sink right now. So, KJ, if you wouldn't mind putting that information in the Discord for Seraphims, I believe you're both part of our Discord at this point. That would probably be a better place for that information to stay a little bit more permanent than in our stream chat, because we're going to be closing out in a couple of minutes. Let me give that to you here. Hang on. We don't use that command because we noticed that it also is bringing in a lot of bots, so we're using a human-based command that doesn't trigger bot infestations in our Discord or anywhere else. That was recently changed. And please make sure that you grab you're reacting to the intro rules page, otherwise you won't be able to see anything, and get your roles from role selection in that channel. Because there's a gamer role, a viewer role that'll open up all the gamer channels, including the one where we talk about our Soulmask game, and we want to hear about yours too. That's where I put all the tutorials and everything else. And if we need specific help with our game, we will ask for it in one of those channels as well. We have a Raymer and Val help channel. Roll threads. There's just one channel. It's called Roll Selection, and it's pretty early on. It's all by itself in its own category. So you should be able to see it.
Oh. Are you next? Potentially. Oh no, speak no evil is. You are the smallest monkey. Goodbye.
You're doing that off stream as promised, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah,
I
we're going
was
to be
just
updating our
seeing
menus.
who was
Oh,
what.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, on that note, thank you everybody for being a part of today's stream. Thank you, Truzido, for the 6-month subscription. We greatly appreciate that. And we're glad you're having such a good time here. Thank you for everybody participating in chat. Thank you to our lurkers for your mental space. We truly appreciate you being here as well. Mike, we hope that you have a better day. Sorry to hear that you're not doing too good today. And we appreciate you being here all the same and trusting us with your mental space on your rougher times. We will be back again tomorrow with more Soulmask adventures. Thank you, Berkenna. It's our pleasure to have a stream with you. We're grateful that you guys show up. We really are. We couldn't do this without you. And you guys are what makes it so fun and entertaining for us to be here in the first place. This is probably the best time I've had for sure in a while, just gaming in general. It really is a good time with you guys. And we will see you in Discord. I will be doing quite a bit of homework. If you've got any questions or suggestions or anything, by all means leave them in there. Are we going to be raiding out today, Reamer?
Yes.
Yes? Question mark. And I'm sure you have things that you would like to say to everybody too. I know that Bald Zebra is playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah.
Is World Dragon available though, or is he AFK? Because I know that we were trying to raid him the other day, and we didn't want to end up in his AFK screen again.
Yeah, he's AFK. I've just gone in there and checked.
Okay.
We are
trying to raid World Dragon per one of our viewer recommendations, but the timing doesn't seem to align, and we don't want to send everybody straight to an AFK screen. That seems to last quite a long time. So maybe, and I'm not going to point out who recommended them, but maybe the person who recommended them could have a conversation with them and let them know that, you know, they're being recommended for a raid and the timing doesn't seem to work out because every time we're looking to raid, they are on a very lengthy AFK screen. And if we could somehow figure that out, that would be great. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to raid them again. So we're going to raid Bald Zebra instead. So he's playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And this is the resynced version. So it's just basically the same game, just polished up quite a lot. So is there anything that you wanted to add, Reamer? Yes? No? Maybe so? I think Reamer might be muted.
Oh, I touched the
Well,
back of my microphone. It's got like one of those weird like touch buttons, and accidentally muted myself. I was looking at my thing. I was like, I'm not muted. What's up? Anyway, thank you so much from me. Teresa Doe, thank you for the 6 months in advance. That I really appreciate it so much. It's awesome that you did that. Thank you for believing in me and us enough to do that. So yeah, thank you to everyone else that's been chatting and has been here. Yeah, lurkers, everyone. Before the timer runs out, I'm going to pass you through though, because I've only got a few more seconds. Otherwise, I have to cancel it. So, bye everyone.
bye.
Bye.